And it's time to pick up on episode 3 with Void Rose Chapel to start with. Oh, geez, that's a rude awakening. Alright, don't go out the side, clearly. I didn't even realize there was a pit there. Alright, so they're giving me... Was there an ice staff here? Because they're giving me a bunch of ice ammo. I'm just thinking, like... If they don't give you the actual weapon to go along with it, that seems like a rude start. Oh, that was close. Alright, so we need a skull key. Did I not start the timer? I did not start the timer. That's okay. That makes up for, like, me not stopping the timer while I talked about episode 2. Alright, we need a skull key. We need a dragon key. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hey, remember when there were those things that, like, I thought were spiders, but weren't? There was one. I think it's birds. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I didn't even hit them. Oh, you can't hit them. The birds give 0 shits. They're there just to fly away and look cool. And especially with the skybox helps. There's still one bird. One bird did not give a shit. That bird is going to fly to New York City right now. Oh, hello. Should probably actually, like, lifesteal. Whoa, I almost didn't actually get that. Alright, now we're fine. Let's see if there's... Fish, yep. Come on, fish, you're making me look bad. Okay, so you would get, that's right, we gotta think about this in terms of, like... I think the episodes don't necessarily start you off with everything. Hey, new house! So, we gotta think in terms of, we would have gotten the second transformation first. Because I think, unlike the first game, I think the episodes don't start you off with the transformations that you would have had from the previous ones. Whereas in the first game, it did do that. But, like... They would have to give you the transformations back pretty quick, I figure, because, I mean, like, they wouldn't be able to use... Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to use those forms of progression. I'm really surprised that they allow me to continue through, because it feels really weird that they allow both methods of play, because that kind of... I feel like that constrains your map design to a degree. This is where I came from. I went backwards. That was there. So presumably I'm looking for a cracked wall somewhere. Or I can go across there. I didn't realize there was actually a path. Okay. Is that a cracked wall? No. And I cannot just ask nicely about that. Yeah, that seems kind of rude, just putting a tree directly in my way, but okay. Okay. Not sure why that exists. At least... That 5 or 6 secrets? It's 6, okay. There's a place to use the transformation. Oh, hi. Am I still gonna have this problem where none of the wall breaking works? Because I've been having this problem tonight. I got, like, stuck to that. That was weird. Yeah, so for some reason, none of the wall breaking works. Like, this has consistently been a problem for me tonight. There was one secret that required this. And to be fair, like, this... Well, to be fair. To be honest, this was a problem in the first game as well. I don't know why it's... Like, it's sucking me in, too. It's weird. How do I feel about pseudo-random enemy attack damage? It really depends on the game. Oh, so you're saying it would actually just be, like, starting at a random point in a sequence? I wonder if that would make it any more fair. But, like, the thing is, like, especially when you come at it from, like, a speedrunning perspective, then randomness is everybody's worst nightmare. And even in this game, randomness is... Like, I gotta remember, this is a Doom game, so randomness shouldn't surprise me, but sometimes it does. So, yeah, why is this not working? I am inclined to test a couple of things, so I'm gonna stop the timer. I'm gonna try starting a new game as the same character. Yeah, so our first enemy being... Oh, okay, no, we do start with this spell. But yeah, we don't start with any transformations. And then for... Oh, there was an ice staff here. I just didn't notice it. Because it was in, like, the most camouflaged location. Rather than putting it directly in front of the player. Wouldn't that have made a lot more sense? Okay, anyway. But anyway, all I want to test... is... we gotta go in here and fight these guys. Go up here. Oh, I don't have the transformation yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need the transformation first, which is... Where is that? Okay, the problem is there are fish there. Alright, well, I'm out of that. Hi, I'm pressing... Oh, I don't have any freaking ammo for it, so I can't do the lifesteal. Well, that sucks. Didn't think about that. Oops. Oh, and now you guys are in the way. What a bunch of jerks. Can't believe they didn't give me any, melee weapon ammo. I didn't even realize they gave me that there, too. Okay, so... Nope. I'm really stuck in it now. Wow, it actually got... There we go. What the fuck? Okay. I have to do it from further away, dude. Okay, let's reload. Now I know what I have to do. What the hell is wrong? For some reason, these walls are just a huge problem. Alright, so I'll start the timer back up. Yeah, just punch it from further away, then it works. Sure, okay. Also, I need to get out of this form if I want to actually attack with other things. Was that some kind of birthday cake switch? Or switch birthday cake? Well, no, it was actually a switch and did things. Didn't do anything in there. Had to check. Whoa, okay. Okay, right, that opened this. Makes sense. I hear snake noises? Yeah, they're in there. I can't hit you from here. Alright. Wait, okay, but that means that technically we need to find another... Oh, never mind. It's right here. Yeah. Then this is the problem, is like, because the progressions don't actually carry over between episodes now, they have to give any of them... They have to give them to you quick, because these episodes were designed so that you can play them in order, but then that means that, like, there's not nearly as interesting progression to be had. I don't know why they changed that from the way it worked in the first game, where your transformations... Well, actually, no, I mean, that wouldn't really fix it, would it? If your transformations carried over, but it's like... I don't know. I almost wish they didn't carry over, and it wasn't expected for them to. Because it would have given them more freedom to do more interesting things in the follow-up episodes. So was this... That's a secret. Aw, no secret there, though. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That's even more fine. So this wasn't a secret, huh? That makes me wonder if I need to do something here. But it doesn't look like there was progression here, so I don't know how this wasn't a secret. Between having to, like, look past the waterfall to get to it, and then using the spider, like, why not? That's just where the two key doors were, right? Oh, but I have one of them now, and right. Should be able to do something here. Also, do I need ammo for this? Yeah, let's go grab the invisible staff. Okay, it wasn't invisible from that angle. So wait, I got the, what, the skull key? Yeah. I should have saved. I did just save. What am I thinking? Well, we've had one or two smaller chapels. This is the biggest one we've seen. Oh, I just shot up the key. Okay, cool. So, it was just one room to get to the next key? That's a little disappointing. That didn't quite hit the mark I was hoping it would. Oh, okay, now it's still getting a few dudes. They not hide anything? Oh, we got grenades there. Actually, that was one of the surprising things in episode 2, was... the blunderbuss was just out in the middle of the road in the first level. So they reveal later weapons much more quickly in the later episodes. Can I break these? I can. I'm not sure there's any reason for me to do that right now, because it's not like I can get up there anyway. Oh, hello. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm confused. Did he set himself up on fire, or what? Because, like, he looked like he was on fire there. Alright, so that was really the only thing to do in here? It does look like there's, like, a bunch of stuff out there, but I don't know if there's any way to get out there. I guess we'll see what happens when we go through this door. And there's your... Oh, well... That'll let me get out there. No, it barred me in, you piece of crap. They're giving me the flying transformation in the first map. Like, why would you do that? I hope they let me back out after we are done killing things in this room. Yeah, having the purple things here is actually good. Nice. Like, what? So the purple potions refill your ammo when you're in transformations, and that didn't exist in the first game. The problem is, 99% of the time I find purple potions, I don't need them. So it's good that they actually have them in this room, because guess what? I need one now. The blue potions will also refill your ammo for this. Oh, hello. Okay, it's full-on Star Fox now. Unfortunately, I'm, like, out of stuff. There's stuff under there. That seems like a really bad idea. Alright, yeah, that's still closed. Oh, that didn't hit you? Come on. You're still not dead. Why am I stuck? I don't die to getting stuck on shit again, please. That happened to me in E4M1 and I was very annoyed by it. Oh, there's an invincibility thing here too, jeez. Problem is, like, it's gonna take forever to kill this thing. Like, I should, if I want to do damage to this thing faster, I should actually unmorph. So the problem with purple is everything gets hurt by it. So yeah, you have to take a little bit of damage, and then, of course, I took more from this guy. Alright, I need to actually, like, focus this guy with stuff. I probably shouldn't freeze him, actually. Is he getting pushed back by being on fire? I'm confused. Well, he's almost dead, so... Okay, he is dead. Who else was still alive? Someone else was still shooting at me. Please tell me this is open again. Good, it is. Because the first thing I want to do... Oh, I wonder where that goes. Huh? Oh, maybe that was for if you managed to soft lock yourself behind the bars as they closed. Because that just warps right into there. It would make more sense for this to also close when these bars reopen. Although that might, I guess that might set players off, like they thought they irreversibly missed something. Alright, time to find out what the heck is out here. Fish. The answer is fish. Fish are out here. Oh, are these the... Yeah, these are the dangerous mushrooms. So watch out for that crap. So is that actually all that was out here? Like, no, there's gotta be more. There's stuff up there. There's volcanoes up there. And there's the other form? Seems weird, but okay. You can get an entire transformation in a secret. Like, that's an interesting idea. Okay, and there's one of these. And you have to pick that up in order for it to count as a secret. I wonder if I've missed out on any secrets because of that. And then there's the map over here. But yeah, it's like you already need the flying form anyway, so I feel like you don't really need to be giving me the third form. Meanwhile, what the heck is this?
Interesting.
Again, I have to land for the secret to count. It's weird because some secrets you don't need to land for them to count, but then some you do. Anyway, now we're at the 4 out of 6. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this was. That might or might not count as a secret. And I don't feel like killing myself just to find out. Alright, everything's broken. Our job is done. So we might actually be at 5 out of 6. See, it's confusing to look at that because it's like showing you what's behind the portal at the same time. But actually, hang on. Is there something else out here that I didn't go into? Oh, it's probably just this. Which probably doesn't actually have anything. Okay. Do I need any of the ammo and stuff in here? No, guess not. Alright, so then I suppose it is time to finish the map then. I did get... Is there any possibility that there's secret stuff in here? That I didn't already get? Because I did get the map scroll, right? Looking at the map here is actually kind of confusing, because it all shows as wireframe even when I'm, like, actually in here. Alright, let's look out here one more time. There's whatever's there. That's true, I never tried flying around out here, did I? Go figure. There was more stuff up the waterfall. Not quite the kind of waterfall secret you expect, but... See, that one counted even though I was flying. It's like, why are they not consistent about applying that? And that's not just in this level, that's like in all the levels. So I was already in there too, and for some reason that didn't wait, hang on. This didn't count as a secret, but it might be one of those secrets that only counts when you pick up the item. Nope, still not a secret. Alright, whatever. Oh, what? How did that not just sink? Somehow that caused damage. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, is there anything else in here? I already checked out up here, didn't I? I can't actually fit in there, but well, hang on. No, that's an invisible wall. That's seriously a portal, huh? Jeez, okay. Feels like maybe a few too many portals in here, but it does let you get around room constraints and do things under other things in a easier way in some cases. Alright, well, we're 5 out of 6, but the life crystal might be 6, so I think I should probably just head out. Okay. The Slithering Crag. And there's all 3 of the things there in case you didn't find the secret one. I didn't even realize those were dudes. I thought they were like tombstones or something, I don't know. Alright, who else is freaking... Who is sniping at me? I hope they didn't add those turret things again. My least favorite enemy in the game. And it was apparently Shades' doing. I wanted to see how many things that would destroy at once. Is that more bird friends? That's more bird friends, but I can't get close enough to scare them off, so they're just gonna sit there judging me the entire level. Okay, where's the other dude? Oh, he's over there. Falling off here seems like it might be a bad idea. Go back here? I sure can. I can't go back there, though. That's invisible wall territory again. I feel like that can't possibly be the intended way to come over here, but... Well, no, you probably were meant to come from just down here. So, was this the music that was used for E4M1? I forget. It'll become very clear if it is. Pretty unmistakable. But it's funny because I was gonna say, like, it seems like we've reached desert again, which was kind of the shtick of E4M1, 2, and 3. Oh, that can hit all those at once. I did not expect that to have that much splash damage, but I guess I should expect it to, because it's the same kind of projectile that, like, the dragons use. Dude's helping me out before I even killed and resurrected him. But here, you get to help me out again now. And he's gonna mouth off about killing the sorcerer, even though I am the sorcerer and he's helping me now. And also, I mean, like, doesn't he also seem like a sorcerer? It seems weird to be saying, like, kill the insert your own job occupation here. Yeah, okay, I saved his ass from that. That's an interesting little set piece. Wait, oh shit, how did I get stuck on that? So here's the problem. If you get stuck on that yourself, it's very hard to escape. I just lost half my health. Like, you need to make sure you are nowhere even close to that when you launch it. That was the alt fire. It's the big tornado, because, yeah, the big tornado is good at catching enemies and not letting go, and it's good at doing that to you, too, as it turns out. Ooh, the lighting here works pretty well. Yeah, this was E4M1's music. Like, I was already pretty sure, but then, you know, when you hear the voice go high like that. Oh, I just offended everybody. I just peeked in on the shower. Oh, whiff. More whiff. So where are the other dudes? There were definitely other dudes. I see, I was just supposed to come in this way. Wait, where did you just... Huh? Like, he was there and then he wasn't. Was he actually just, like, here and it was dark? I don't freaking know. Okay, so that looks like an actual door. So does that. This looks like a trap or something. That's where we came from. Asymmetrical. Interesting. Now that I officially have all of the transformations back, actually. I wanted to see if that would one-shot them, but it seems like it doesn't. Did that seriously one-shot him? Holy crap. Didn't expect that to be that strong. Ow. No, he reflected that too. He reflected it again. Ow. I basically just did 80 damage to myself between him dashing into me and then reflecting that. So yeah, I think I will stick to the tornadoes. Okay, that needs a key. What are the odds of one of these being a secret wall? Nope, apparently not. Like this 100% looks like where I would expect there to be an old school Blake Stone era secret. But nope, nothing. Alright, we need to come back here with a key later. So let's try this one. Oh, don't mess with them. That works for me. Why did I get stuck there, though? Oh, because I was walking against that, I think. Wait, do I really not need those? Okay. Like, I thought I just used a grenade, but I guess I already picked up more? Yeah, that's not my dude, right? What the hell am I hearing? That might be my dude in there. I don't know. Damn. Well, there's... Okay, well, my dude showed up again. Okay, he just jumped into that as I fired it. Okay, yeah, that's not my friend. Also, ow. Also, now I can go back through.
Kill the sorcerer. Kill the sorcerer.
Okay, that's probably invisible wall anyway. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Yeah. So I lost a bunch of health there. Seven secrets and I have found none. I feel like there has to be one around here. Jeez. I would have thought this would have counted as one already. Yeah, I guess we're going down here next. What did he just say? I swear it sounded like he said "die of scrum," and I'm like, yeah, that can lead to death probably. It seems like there's a whole lot of dudes in there. I wonder... Where the hell is my skeleton transformation? Did that hit any of them? Yeah, they all kind of escaped. Alright, well, I did what I could with that. I heard another snake. Oops, didn't really mean to do that twice, but yeah, they're toast. Whoa, he fell on a tree? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so apparently the electrifying attack just makes sounds repeat and is really goofy. Sounds like their teeth are chattering. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through the other side. Oh, there's two of you. Damn, look at them jump. Dude's like a Pickard in East 10. That's where I already was. Did I go in here, though? No, I didn't. Might as well. Come on. Oh, geez, don't fall off of that. I should probably save. And I am out of juice. Surprised he didn't get caught in that one, too. How am I down to 26 health? What the heck happened? Okay. Kinda seems like I need to do something in this room. Well, we can technically go under this, but I'm not sure that helps. I imagine we have to raise that.
Kill the sorcerer. Come closer.
Yeah, I think I won't. My dude is down there being lost. Oh, well, I guess I will come down there. Never mind. Are you? Yeah, you're not my friend. Wait. Huh? Okay, so there's 2 fire doors leading to one place I haven't been yet, I guess. At first I was thinking this was like literally the other side, but no. I still don't have that key though. I can't submerge in that. It was already over there, right? There was another lizard up there. Alright, but what else can I do in this place? Because now I've been through both sides and I don't know where the key is. And I was under the impression that that doesn't open, but actually maybe I can get around to that. So maybe I should try that. Let's remember which way to get out of here. Okay, so now we're back here. Oh, this did open already, and I didn't even notice it. Oh, but there's more stuff in here. Okay. It would be cool if you could actually fire this like a machine gun, but you can't. It has to pause in between. That guy looks fine. I have no ammo for that left. Oh, can I push them as I'm doing that? That's actually kind of funny. Hello, misaligned texture. The side isn't misaligned. Alright, I guess there was nothing on this side. I didn't even see the freaking lizard. How did I hit the one behind him? Okay, that needs another key. Actually, wait, no, I have that key. Have I used that key anywhere else? Because I honestly don't remember. I'm not sure I did. I don't even remember where I got it now. Alright, well, we got something to do then. Oh, well, that doesn't work, and also this is probably gonna kill me. This doesn't kill me. I'm pretty sure I've been in other red stuff that will, so... I think there's enough enemies in here, though. I don't know if this will, like, prevent me from... this is not going to prevent me from taking damage because I'm getting stuck on everything. How do I get out of here, though? This feels very not correct. Like, why is everything in the water, if I can call this water? Why is everything in the fruit punch? Alright, now time to figure out how the hell to get out of here. Oh, there's a life crystal in here. Can I get out here? I can get out there. Amazing. That's very non-obvious. I would vote for having a more obvious place to get out of there. I don't even know if that's where I'm supposed to get out of there. Like, have I done this wrong? I don't even know. Like, I don't have the flying form, and actually it did completely take it off of my list. It didn't just leave me with 0. Guess I can go around here, though. Okay, unfortunately, I can't really do much more than this from here. I guess he's dead, though. Okay, I was hoping I would get that back at some point. Alright, what else is going on up here, though? Interesting that those guys are actually in a secret area. Okay, this is where I came from, so where did he come from? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm confused, because on the one hand the door fell over, but on the other hand, look at where its handle is. Versus where this And why is this one's handle on the right side? Nothing makes sense about this door. The handle is on the correct side there. The handle is on the incorrect side here. So, like, this is clearly This is clearly a number of manufacturing defects all at once. They definitely should have returned these doors. Was this not where I came from? I'm starting to think this is not where I came from. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, what? It is working. Kind of. And that worked the rest of the way. If I go down there, do I just die? Or can I actually go down there? Let's try it as this. It technically oh, it goes down to where that's actually kind of funny. Okay. Funny, but not useful to me right now. And again, I don't know whether that life crystal actually counts as a secret normally. I don't have the need to pick it up, so... Well, there's the fire key. It has its own cubby hole in the ceiling. Okay. So now I can go through either of the fire doors. So, geez, there were 2 secrets in this area, at least. And they're the only 2 that I found. What the heck is going on there? Well, that almost worked. Excuse me, could you please get up? I still can't believe that's the way that you're intended to get out of there. Maybe you can get out over there, but that looks a little high. So this will get you around to the far side of the broken bridge. But it seems like I actually have to do platforming to get back, and, like, I should have been able to do that. I don't know why the last jump got eaten. Actually, what is down there? Have I been over here? Probably not. I might still have to go all the way back around now anyway. Oh, there's technically a tiny step there. I was wondering what I was looking at. Alright, so yeah, I'll probably have to go back around again. Yeah, I'm overshooting is what I'm doing, really. I'm surprised that made it, actually. But yeah, I think there's like a little bit of a delay before you can jump again. Yeah, there is. So that's what the problem that I ran into. Okay, so now we have fire key. I also wanted to... Can't do anything there. Wanted to double check something. Nowhere else I can go to from there, but... They're not... Was I not, like, over there before? Or did I have to go around the other way, maybe? Alright, how are we getting out of here now? This was the part with the different ways to go, right? Yeah, okay. So that's where I was wondering if there was something I hadn't fully explored. Well, I have to go through one of these two ways to get back to the fire doors anyway. Oh, we got more birds. And also, wind. Yo. I didn't really fully appreciate the skybox here. I did get a glimpse of it earlier when looking at birds. Oh. Surprise! Hang on a second. Is this something out of frickin' Duke Nukem 3D or something? Like, is this gonna cause an earthquake? Why is there's no icon on that? Which makes that really easy to miss, but that's actually probably important later. So I guess I'm lucky I ran into that now. Okay. What if I... Oh. Okay. Can I still get up here? I can. There's definitely stuff here. Oh, I can make it through there. Okay. Wasn't sure that was gonna work. I think that's blunderbuss ammo. I can actually get through there without needing to resort to the spider. Okay. Alright, so that was one of the things that I was looking at, but then there's something over the other side, too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there from here. And I'm not gonna get up there from there, either. That might have to do with the switch. What? Hello. I don't know which direction that came from. Oh, there he is. I suppose I could go over here. So that kind of works, actually, at an upward angle. I didn't think it did. Also, that works through the grate here, so I guess that works. I doubt this counts as a secret. No, I don't think it did. No, don't go in the lava. Okay, but that is a sneak peek into the fire door zone. Do I need these? Apparently not. And that's what leads out to that, too. Okay. Alright, I have done everything in here besides actually get to the fire door again. Because that's not in this side. This was the one side that didn't have the fire door. Whoops, okay. Alright, how do we get back? Wait. That's how we get back. Map might be a little too big for its own good. But it's been pretty interesting, though. Alright, yeah, so I just sniped all the dudes in here from outside. You're telling me that's not a door. Oh, okay. And there's the other key. Oh, shit. Oh, well, Is there a good way out of here? I'm not seeing a way out of here. Come on, you can't be serious. Wait, maybe? I don't see stairs, though. You can't tell me you didn't make a way out of this. Everything else has had an escape route. Well, I should probably try to kill the enemies first. Can't beckon that to come down. I don't see a teleport or anything, but I mean, like, people are gonna have this form by the time they get here, so, like, why would you not give them a way out? That's extremely silly. And people are also going to potentially have, like, you know, the extra life thing and whatnot, you know, the life crystal. Wait, are there actually? It looks like there's several elevations here. God damn it. I have 8 health. Well, I'm gonna fucking die anyway, so let's just redo it. That seems like really shit level design, though. So much for me saying this level is interesting. Now this level's garbage. Because you didn't give me a way out of a lava pit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, putting death pits in a game where you have a transformation meant to defend against that exact type of elemental damage. Yep, and I'm in the fucking pit again. Like, this is really fucking stupid level design. You have a pit that you can't escape from, and you have basically the same problem that the end of E2M... Was it E2M5, actually? Whatever map had, like, the arena with, like, 40 dudes, and you had, like, no space. This has that problem. With fewer dudes, but also even less space. Don't fall down any further than that. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah, so that's meant to let you out, I guess. I still can't believe they didn't... Also, where's the other entrance? Oh, the other entrance might be that door that wouldn't open from this end. Why would they make that not openable from both ends? That seems weird. Like, is that seriously what they did? Yeah, that's what this door is. So that only opens from one side. Not sure why they decided to do that. Alright, well now we can go hit the switch that I totally didn't notice at first. Whoa, okay. And suddenly there's an entire other half of a level. How do I get down there without cratering? Is this going to be another one of those levels that you're designed to have to take fall damage? Because that would be pretty dumb. There have been some issues with that. Also, way too much sniping going on. Where'd the other one go? So I imagine once I go down there, that's a point of no return. Okay. He had that covered more than I did, really. I should try to find health before I go down there. I don't have flying form, right? Right. That was over here before. Yeah, that was how I ended up getting to these. And I just lost more health. Having fall damage in this game seemed like not the greatest idea, especially given that I swear there have been a couple of points where it's either extremely hard to avoid it or outright impossible. Oh, here we go. Here's more health. Alright, let's get headed back in the right direction. Wait, hang on. Is there stuff back there? Excuse me, what? Huh. Well, how the hell do we get up there? Maybe it's not a point of no return because we'll be able to fly back up. I certainly can't get up there right now. Have I been there? I have to have been there. Or I was on the other side of it. I don't know if you can get across to that. Actually, yeah, there's a whole bunch of unmapped territory here. How do we get... Wait. From here? I've never been in here. Okay. Whoops, I ran through my own tornado. You don't want to do that. Oh god, there's boulders. Oh no. Oh, it killed my friend. Boulders killed my friend. It's okay, you'll get better. Oh, and that's where the dudes were. Okay. No secrets over here, though, seemingly. Wait, maybe? What the fuck? So remember that time that I swore that I saw a thing, like, rise? Well, we just saw a thing fall in much the same manner, so... I'm thinking maybe I wasn't wrong. So now we're in here, which is a place I didn't necessarily want to be in. And that didn't count as a secret either. Alright, so where am I actually going? Is it over here? Yeah, it's that whole place. Yeah. Is there anything else still, like, half unmapped? I think by going through that place, we figured it out. There might... I don't know if that's really a thing or not. I can't get back there now anyway without going all the way around. So, probably not going to worry about it. Alright, is it this? Yeah, it should be this one. Okay, let's save again. We have full health now. Which is soon to not be full health because I will probably take fall damage here. Is there anywhere for me to not take fall damage? No, okay, that's not far enough to not take, or rather, not far enough to take fall damage. I am also a poor judge of how far you can fall without taking damage in this, clearly. Okay, now here's the problem. We're gonna be sniped from, like, every direction here. Oh no, they killed my buddy again. I am surprised I didn't hit myself with that. Okay, well that did its job. I think I'll go down here and use one of these and raise all these dudes. I am kind of low on ammo for that now. Oh, that's my buddy. Okay. There a dude up... Am I just hearing my own guys? I guess so. Okay. Wonder where that goes. Hello, Matt. I suppose I could have recruited that guy as well, but oh well. So, again, like, I imagine if I fall down there, am I just stuck? Like, they did give us all 3 transformations. I guess I killed everything and I can leave. Okay. That portal probably lets you go back. Let's find out. Yep, that's exactly why that's there. Okay, at least they thought of that. So we're only 3 out of 7 on secrets. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, well, since I know we can go back anyway, let's save, and then I'm going to find out if they let you soft-lock yourself down here. My guess is yes, given that that's what happened in the other lava zone. Sure seems that way. Also, there's enemies down here, so good luck getting 100% on this level. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just, like, give you the flying transformation outright to solve this problem. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only level I have seen in either of the 2 games so far that has this problem, where you would intentionally have to untransform and take a death, or use up your, use up your life crystal. Hang on, no, wait, is there a way out? There might be a way out of this one. There definitely wasn't a way out of the other one, though. And now I was just expecting it, given that it happened to me once in this level. Okay, so you can get out of there. So if they thought of it for that one, why didn't they think of it in the fire room? Unless I really, really missed it, but I mean, there wasn't that much area there to work with, and I thought I looked around all of it. Anything interesting up here? Why would they have this here unless there is a reason for you to jump across it? It seems like it's an invisible wall, though. Alright, there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. I mean, I'll have a scan around the map again. Is that anything, actually? Oh, right, that's that, which I have no idea how I would reach that. So that might remain a mystery. I mean, I guess I can try it, though. No, there is absolutely no way you are making that jump. You would have to fly in there. But if flying in there is the intent, then that transformation has to be somewhere. And there was that, but I don't think there's anything back there, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything jump out at me. So what do we have next? Aquatic Ascension. Well, given what, and this is what, E4M1? Yeah. Given the subaqueous requiescat that we had in the previous chapter, which was Shade's really interesting map, I have to wonder, any aquatic map at this point has a high bar to live up to. guess I have time for one more map. So let me take another break, and then we'll see what this has to offer in a bit. Alright, let's see if we can get through one more map and see if this one manages to hold a candle to E2M3. We're on E3M3 now, and it's supposed to be another water map, it sounds like. Okay, and the blunderbuss is here too, so they're just giving us weapons 3 and 6 right off the bat. Can I swim up those waterfalls? Well, Newhouse thought we had neat waterfalls before. Now we just got a message about swimming up waterfalls. Oh my god, it's a Quake map. Which is funny, because that's exactly how I felt about Shade's map. So yep, this is already looking to be on par with E2M3. Why are the M3s such strong maps? Okay, so there's a life crystal right there. Why don't I just use one of these? Since this has godlike hit scanning. I think he's dead. Okay, not sure I'm a fan of the sniping here, though. I did make a save for it, right? Yeah, okay. How far? Oh, wow, you can submerge quite a ways in here, too. You can also swim down the waterfalls, naturally. Now, here's the thing. I'm suspicious that there will be fish. Oh, hello. Haven't had these guys in a bit. Is that a sign? Seek the falling waters to rise. That's the first readable sign I've found in the entire game, I think. Like, I realized that something in one of the earlier levels in this episode used this texture, but I tried to press the use button on it and it didn't do anything. Oh, what the heck do we have here? That is a hell of a texture on that, though. What the hell is up with that? The texture is weird, but this is neat that, like, this is basically like, what if we gave you an entire hub from the first game? In one level in the second. Yeah, so, seriously, this is going to be... I have to imagine this is going to be as elaborate as E2M3. I don't know who worked on this one, but I am already impressed. Let's hope I stay that way. Because I've been kind of harsh on some of the maps in this. Or some parts of some maps. How was this a secret? I just followed a path, dude. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. Whoa, jeez. That's rude. Make sure I'm not backing into anybody else. Okay, wait. I only heard one of them die, right? Yeah. There's still another one. And I don't know where he is. There he is. Never mind. Problem solved. Might as well use one of those. That kind of feels like it punishes you more than it's worth. It was kind of funny at first, though, because, like, the burning guys all around you kind of sounded like fanfare. So that part was funny. Can I get up here? No. But I can ride up the waterfall, so it doesn't really matter. Can I sink in this? No. Alright, go. Oh, there are fish. See? Knew it. I knew there would be fish. Alright, let's try to, like, check out each level. Oh, shit. Ow. If I could have fallen and landed in water, that would have been great. Okay, there's nothing really on that level besides waiting for my bones to knit. Alright, now hang on. This has a pretty deep water level here, but... Okay, so I ran up there before. What happens if I just go up here, then? Where did the other thing go to versus where is... Whoa, God, I'm so worried I'm gonna, like, overshoot. So that went there, and then I think there was more after that, too. Hey, I have a great idea. Let's take out these jerks that are sniping at me. Where does this go? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Guy did die. Elf? Yes, I would like that. What? That's a mirror. We haven't had a mirror in the entire game. We have mirrors now. So I was like, that sure looks like me, probably. Coming from the right there. But that's a little bit of a jump scare. So yeah, we have character models. Who would have thunk? I think I need to spiderize. I think I need to go back out to spiderize. Because it doesn't let you do that, even though you're transferring to a form that's smaller. More mirrors. Apparently we found the funhouse. Well. Yep, you're dead. So was I supposed to reach this by other means? I guess? Alright, he's dead. What the heck is up? Oh god, no, this actually is a funhouse, because that's another mirror. Oh my god, what have they done? This is ridiculous. Well, that looks important. More mirrors. Suddenly mirrors everywhere. Come on, this is gonna make things annoyed at me, right? Yeah. I think I missed. Hey, you left. Oh, yeah, totally. I'm surprised that hit somebody. I thought I totally whiffed that, too. I'm out of ammo for that. That's terrible. Oh, no, there's phases to this battle. Also, there's a lot of dudes in here. Oh, I just wasted that. I didn't even realize I had ammo for it again. He can frickin' reflect that too. Of course he can. Okay, here's the problem. Okay, good. He died. I was gonna say, here's the problem. He could reflect all these guys' things, unless they do, like, the ice breath on him, maybe. Okay, so we have 1 key. We need 3 more. And now I want to see what the heck is in here. Not a mirror. But it still has, like, a gloss in front of it or something, but that's not a mirror. They're really messing with us here. Like, if you see yourself, then it's a mirror. If you don't, then it's not. Okay, so this actually ends up leading back out. Ow. Oh, come on.
A new power spell.
Oh. That was spell number 4. I might not have even noticed that there before, because I was coming from here and then going across, but it's also possible I thought that was the 3rd one, not the 4th one. So it turns out that's important, and that probably breaks the rest of the map wide open. What? Why would they? Yeah, wait, hang on. Why would they do that? Because, like, the whole thing was that, like, this map was going to use the waterfalls that you could swim up through for progression. But now I have the bet, so it doesn't frickin' matter. You just defeated the new mechanic that you added. That was so cool. Why would you do that to yourself? I got 1 key. There's 3 more keys to get. Don't hobble your level that quickly. Jeez. Like, now I can just fly everywhere. Like, I don't want to be able to just fly everywhere already. That's boring. You gave me waterfall travel. That was cool. Let me keep doing that. Alright, I guess I was almost at the top of the waterfall anyway. Fair cop. I'll shut up now. What I should do is go double check all the platforms down here. So I think no, I didn't go in there. Wait, what? I thought I had gone in there. Suddenly, Skybox. Suddenly, we're in a whole different universe. And again, I feel bad for having the flight ability already, because it's just gonna break this wide open. Like, I just happened to go to the right place first to get flight ability. Because, like, there's all these paths. Dude, look at how cool this is with all these paths and stuff. Look at how not cool this is because it has spiders in it. But other than that, look at how cool this is. Fuck spiders, though. Seriously. Spiders are the worst invention of this game. I still need more ammo for that, too. Let's see if he can help me out. Wait, is that where... That's where I just came from. I still don't have ammo for that. I should stop trying to use it. Oh, he's doing good at locking them with that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna use this on this guy. It will also set him on fire. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. Since I don't have... Like, I want to use hit scan weapons on those guys because they can't reflect that, as far as I know. Okay, I kind of want to, like, look around this place within the bounds of not flying before I start flying around everywhere. And, like, sequence breaking by accident. Oh, hello. That was a lizard, wasn't it? Did I not just see a... Yeah, there he is. Okay. It's just very jumpy. What is hitting me? Oh, you're not my buddy, are you? Suddenly there's more of those. Does it need to defend my dragon from the other dragons now? Here, now we have a pair of dragons. Where is this snake that's been terrorizing me? I don't know. Okay, maybe I should fly up just to investigate the waterfall here. I think I've apparently reached the sky. Like, this is the limit right here. Yeah, look at how much stuff is going on here, and, like, I don't want to just cheat and fly to everything. But they gave me flight, and I already found it. It's like they should have made that harder to get or something. There's a switch over there. Okay. Is there still a guy in here? There he is. Okay. Whoa, why did that just, like, go into the ground immediately? It didn't, like, you know... It didn't glide down, or it's just like, okay, I'm gone. Well, that's a very weird thing to use a sprite without rotations for. I didn't catch where those guys came out of. Which is unfortunate, because now I don't know. I don't know what changed by that switch, and I'm sure those guys were trying to tell me. What did that tree ever do to you? Okay, he was actually going for this guy. Oh, it may have formed these stairs. I don't know if these were there before. Yeah, I like how I'm seeing them, like, glide underneath where I am now. So I'm seeing the arrows. That's hilarious. So, okay, there's two different sets of stairs now. So yeah, like, you were supposed to hit that switch to start the whole stair business, I think. What? Wait, how did I end up on that weapon? Why am I low on ammo for, like, everything? What the heck is going on? Also, where's the damn spider? Oh, there he is. Ow. Excuse you. But yeah, it sure seems like they forgot to put ammo in levels. Because I'm at 10 ammo for this. There's one of the keys. Is that not a friendly? That is a friendly. I'm wasting ammo firing at friendlies. Are there two different stairways around this? No, I think there's just the one. Just kind of hanging out there. Okay. Alright, so there was... Wait, was there another stairway on here? No, it was before this. Through here, and then there's more stairs over here. Okay, good. So I can get this guy too. There's two keys in this area. Okay. Didn't realize there were two keys here. Now I'm wondering if the one remaining is also here, or if it is in fact somewhere else. So, like, this level is really cool, but it's... I feel like it's undercut itself a little bit by having two keys in this one area, and by allowing you to get flight before you even do this area. Like, I'm still trying to do it fair and square as if I didn't have it. And now I might start using it just to start looking around for secrets and stuff. I mean, granted, like... This area does a good job of, like, looking larger than life, and, like... It honestly looks like there's more to it than there might actually be, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, it's not overwhelming in terms of how much navigation you need to do in it. But it's still super freaking cool the way you come in from below, and you come out to all this, and, like, first you see the skybox, and it's like, oh, it's the nice skybox again. And then you see all this shit, and it's just like, what the fuck did this guy... Oh my god. Yeah, because you come in from down here. Let's do it again. Like, when you first come into this, you first see the skybox and a house, and then you realize there's stairs connecting, like, multiple houses and shit. And that is extremely cool. It's my dude, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, is there anything in this area that I haven't done? Doesn't really look like it. Wait. There was a secret I was in back there, but why does it look like there was more stuff beyond? No, I think... I want to say that was just a dead end. There's, like, one thing not filled in here, but I'm not sure if that amounts to anything. And then there's another passage we haven't been in yet, so that's probably where the other key is. Whoops. The only thing that might make this area even cooler is if it also interconnected to other areas somehow. Like, this feels like it could be, like, some Banjo-Tooie business going on here. Oh, and the spider transformation is here, by the way, which I didn't think about, but, like, yeah, we used it. I don't tend to think about that in individual levels so much as across the episode. Like, in individual levels, they're there for scratch starts. And if anything, that's a tad rude, because, again, you're likely to just overlook it. I'm pretty sure I completely overlooked that on the way in. So, like, the transformations seem to be put in sneaky places in this level, and that seems a little bit rude. Okay, and there's an extra life crystal here. I don't know whether that counts as a secret. I would hope not, given that it's right there and, like, you can fly. Alright, well, my buddies are all here, apparently. Where is the spot that I need to be? Is this where I haven't gone yet? Is it actually the top one? It's funny how, like, I actually went down just to, like, double-check what I had missed before, and yeah, it turns out I had missed an entire section with 2 keys that was probably intended to be the first. I still don't understand why they even added flying to this level. That might only become obvious once we go into the 4th area. But it feels like this level didn't need flight so far. And it feels like that just cheapened the level for no reason. Hang on, what's in here? Is this where I started? This might be where I started. Yeah, it was, because that's where the blunderbuss was. Yeah, so that was actually just... That bit is... area you cannot actually navigate to. Where was the other one, though? Was it actually down here? Where was this? Oh, there's bars. What the hell? I did not notice that before. But that might just be for show. Okay, so... the only area we should have left to go to is the top of the waterfall. Which, of course, is what the one thing that we've seen, the one sign that we can read that I've seen in the entire game so far said is, what you should be doing is you should be looking to ascend all of the waterfalls. And again, you can totally do that without flight, so I don't know why they gave me flight. How much do I have for this now? Not a whole hell of a lot still. What, do we have more? Oh, we have another Sky Village section. I am gonna feel really bad about not having any wind ammo. That guy seems to be kind of stuck. Fire skeleton battle. Oh no, there's too many of them. And I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Did any of my friends show up? That would be great. Nope, none of these are my friends. All my friends are still... Ow! I just got punched in the face by that. Alright, let's try that again. Time to die indeed. Whoops. It would really be great if some of my buddies would show up here. Am I? Oh, right, I'm out of ammo for that now, too. I forgot. I'm out of ammo for 2 entire weapons, basically. Okay, but we're getting a little bit of wind ammo back, actually. Oh, and then I completely wasted that, except no, that guy was a nice guy and just ran right into it anyway. Alright, there's definitely spiders that I am not noticing. As usual. Why does that just lead to nothing? Presumably that is supposed to lead to something eventually. Is this where I came from? Yep. Why is that guy there? Alright, well, surprise. There's a dude waiting for us when we get back, except I didn't even do what I needed to in here yet, so why did he already spawn? Alright, he's dead. Might want to actually, like, wake some of these guys. I don't know how wide of a range this has. That should have woken up more than one dude. It woke up the one dude who can't move. Cool. Thanks, I hate it. Well, maybe he'll stomp somebody for me. Oh, shit. Really starting to wonder what's going on with the ammo situation, though. Oh, that didn't get the other guy? Alright, somehow I made it through there. Don't ask me how that worked. Me. Yeah, that attack is bad news. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out where to go in this area to begin with. Like, really, the main issue with this map is I need fucking ammo. Other than that, this map is super neat. Like, where did you put the ammo, dude? Okay, you're not gonna help me then. Thank you. That's interesting. They don't stagger, but you can actually lifesteal from them. There's the other key. I mean, that's an extremely bad idea, probably. Oh, I actually have ammo for this now. Okay, cool. Because I might like to take these guys back. At least one of them. Still wondering why this is here. Like, this looks like it should open. But I'm not sure it does. Oh, and there's one of these guys here now, too. I'm really disincentivized to even bother. That guy seems to be stuck. Like, it just feels like I shouldn't spend any ammo on any of these guys, which is unfortunate because, like, I would like to actually thoroughly investigate this area. That's interesting that that's there. Shit, he's right on me. And so is that guy. Actually, what I could finally do is try using one of these things. Yeah, it just killed a couple of dudes. I'm assuming that's not going to work on this big guy, though. Uh-huh. Yeah. It actually comments on it. That's pretty funny. What? Spiders are fucking invisible, chapter 5001. Alright, I should just get the fuck out of here. This is not worth it. Again, if I actually had ammo... Is that's also the flight power... no, that's the skeleton power-up. It's the same color, so I, like, didn't really see what the hell it was. Alright, let's try to fight this guy, I guess. I mean, I don't even have to, right? Again, like, it feels like you're disincentivized from fighting things in this level because there's not enough ammo. And that's really the one issue I take with this level. There you go. I did get there's only 2 secrets in this map. And I got both of them, so... I really love the level's ideas. I did not love running out of ammo for 2 weapons. Well, this looks cool, but also there's shit happening right away. And I did say I was gonna do 1 more level, so I would just like the shit to stop happening. That's a really rude way to start a level. So this is the Howling Deep. And this is E4M1. This is at least the 2nd time that we have had a trans rights room. But I am gonna save this for tomorrow night. Save for killing those bats so that I don't get completely obliterated immediately. Little bit of rude stuff going on here and there. But we've had some strong stuff to leave off on there. E4M3 and E2M3 are both very good in my book. E2M3 might win out just because I didn't run out of ammo on it. E3M3, I don't understand why they defeated themselves with the waterfalls. Like, they did this cool mechanic, and then they're just like, well, we're gonna give you flight anyway. Which definitely does kind of, like, break the rest of the map, because you can actually do that part of the map first, as it turns out. And then it's like, hey, that waterfall mechanic that was really cool that you did, it's meaningless now. And that was kind of sad. But otherwise, that was a cool level. Alright, so. Now that I've blasted the first few enemies out of the sky, we can actually get started here. In, this very colorful starting room. Are those dudes just hanging out? Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, okay, they're frozen already. And now these guys are frozen along with them. Wait, you're not frozen yet. Excuse me. Could you be frozen? Thank you. Alright. Now, presumably... Right. There's our 3 transformations. I was about to say, like, presumably we are lacking the 4th transformation once again. And these are all the ones we have already. They really like using this podium type thing. Like, actually, are the left and right ones... the left and right ones are at the same height. I was gonna say, they could reuse this for Mario Kart tournaments, but no, not quite. I'm glad that didn't hit my side. Well, actually, it kind of hit both sides of it, but it's hitting them, so that's all that really matters. Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. The powered-up tornado is really something. Could have been using that all along. Also, we have a key, apparently. Didn't know we needed a key. But we have a key already. I'm guessing that going all the way down there would be bad for my health. I guess I'll save with the key. in case I mess up going back here. I'm not sure if there's anything to go back for. There is. So there's a portal down there in case falling down there doesn't manage to kill you. Which then has me wondering, should I actually be going down there for some reason? I would think not. But let's see. That didn't actually hurt that much, surprisingly. Probably hurt more for that guy. Alright, is there anything on the other side? There's a chest. One of those things in it. How many secrets are we looking at? Only 2. Okay. And that just goes right back up here. So, not a secret or anything. And I guess... Okay, I didn't even notice that insignia. This could stand to be more well-lit. Like, I didn't take note of the door at all, really. Alright, I would like to not be there, since tornadoes are not good for my health, either. There's a single door over, like, okay. Yeah, both of these doors are here. I don't know where that one came from. Oh, can I get 2 for... Yup, alright. Bye. That guy... What? Oh, whoa. Jeez, he almost got me from there. Nice snipe. This guy is still wishing me to die of scrum, which I still think is pretty rude. A bag of carrying. They're giving that to us a lot. And it's kind of funny because, like, in the first game, they rebalanced the max ammo for a bunch of the weapons down from 50 to 30. And so, like, yeah, that heavily disincentivized me from using those weapons because I just figured I would run out of ammo all the damn time. But now they're just giving up, like, now this game has the bag of carrying to double your max ammo on everything, and then I feel like it doesn't really matter much anymore. And it kind of makes me wonder why they rebalanced the max to begin with, if then they were just going to put this item in. Here I am running out of ammo for that again, though. Alright, 2 can play that game. Are you really not getting hit by that somehow? Can I go in here? I seemingly can't. What was floating around down there? Hang on a second. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of purple. Purple is not good for your health. Oh, that did hit him. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them here. I don't like this. Wasn't there another one that just, like, faded out? Also, now I'm... Oh, shit. Well, time to die, I guess. What else is hitting it? What? Hello? There is still another one left. Don't quite know where it is, though. There's our flight ability. I need a key to use this, don't I? Oh, but here, have a map. Okay. Yes, okay. So the flight ability is the progression. Figures. Unfortunately, that means I have to jump all the way back. Oh! That's a very long drop. I would rather not fall down there, probably. That looks kind of interesting, though. I still don't know where that one enemy is that's still taking pot shots at me sometimes. Alright, I guess we're going this way first, then. Oh, right. I don't have ammo for this left either. So, unfortunately, the ammo problem that started in E4M3 is continuing in E4M4. Oh, and I can't... Wait. There's no indicator of that anywhere here. Oh, yes, there is. It's all the way out here. Okay. So we need the dragon key to proceed there. We need the wind key in order to get flight, which is kind of appropriate. What else do I have the option of doing here? Besides plummeting to my death, probably. One of those could have ammo in it, that would be great. Actually, I don't know if they ever have ammo in them. Can't get up there. Wait, can I? Oh, hello. There's something over there. Hey! Wind sphere ammo. Good. And what's in here? I guess I shouldn't have untransformed. I need it again. Let me guess this guy can deflect spider stuff, too. He didn't deflect that, actually. I'm surprised. Is this where I just came from? Or is this something else? That's where I just came from. Okay, yeah, there's only 2 ways. The problem with only having ammo for this is if you kill things with this, you can't revive them. I'm pretty sure. Come on, wait for it. There you go. Okay, we can go in here. Oh, hello. Oh, well, they're dead. Ow! I can never see where they roll off to, so one of them rolled all the way back over to me, apparently. It's unfortunate. I didn't mean to pick up all 3 of those. Wait, oh, what? Oh, you're in there. Okay, what other purpose is this room serving? Kinda seems like that's it. Alright, at least we got a little bit of ammo for the fireball bracelet or whatever. Oh, also, blunderbuss ammo. Blunderbuss ammo is so easy to overlook. Like, it does have a little shine to it, but if you're not stopping and looking at it, then you're liable to miss it. Can I go up there? There's gotta still be something to do. I haven't actually looked, you know, I got the map and I didn't actually look at it. I've been out there anyway, I guess. Where haven't I been? Back there, apparently? I'm not sure where there is. Is that that's the starting room. That might just be for show. There could be a secret back there, though. Right, so we can't go in there yet because we don't have that key. Sure seems like there's something else I should be doing out here. Do I actually need to drop down to do that? Can I... Oh, I might be able to safely do that here. Or not. I think now I just die. Oh, time to find out. That doesn't kill you. So, is this required fall damage? It did do 30 damage, though, so, like, that's quite a chunk. Oh, that's just a way to get back if you fell down. That's all it is, seemingly. Alright, so that wasn't terribly exciting. there something over there? Doubt it. That might have been the other side of what I was looking through before, actually. Why am I hearing something? Where am I hearing that? I did want to maybe look here again. Because it looks like there's something connecting here, but not from this end it doesn't. That was that. Where exactly does that connect to? I don't think I can get to it from here. Somebody's definitely upset over here. Excuse me, I've been in here before. I just chose the wrong place to try to jump over that. There's clearly something else over here. Because somebody is very, agitated. But I have no idea how to get over there. Oh, there's a staff up there. There's an evil staff up there. I guess we gotta do that after we fly. Alright, let's go back to before I, obliterated my knees. And try to figure out what the heck else I can do. So I don't think we can do anything else meaningful out there right now. It does look like there's more stuff to do there. The question is, how do I get there? Have I? Wait, I haven't been here yet, have I? I was thinking this was the same set of platforms as before going to the flight zone, but it's not. So I didn't even realize I was intended to jump over there. Alright, oh, that's where I was looking through before. They're trying to make this hexen without actually making it hexen by making, having some rather obtuse non-signposting. Oh, I don't want to... I would like to recruit these guys, actually. Okay, cool. Nothing. Alright, now I need to get back. Getting back might be a problem. Wait, can I get back from the higher platform? Not like that. This seems very obtuse. I mean, like, sure, I can fall down and then wait for my bones to knit, but I'd rather not. I keep sticking to that wall. Well, there we go. We're waiting for the bones to knit anyway. Alright, where did we have to go back to get flying? That was not here. Meanwhile, these guys are following me like, okay, we'll follow you. Where the hell are you? You don't know where you're going, do you? Oh, maybe they'll fight the other thing that I couldn't find that was apparently, like, still alive. Come on, you're double teaming it. You can do it. Oh, there's a whole other dude. There's multiple dudes there. I didn't realize there were that many dudes. Okay. Yeah, I think they're fine.
A new power spell.
I should probably just, like, use one of these or something. Because now we can explore all over the place. Including that bit at the start that I couldn't reach. Doesn't... Wait, is there something else going on in here? There is something else going on in here. Okay, that's my buddy. I think my buddy is dead. Alright, we'll just get more buddies. I didn't mean to land. So... Why was I back here? Hang on. Okay, there's some portal business going on here, too. Oh, hello. Wait, I can't go out there. That's just scenery. Okay, but then why was I in here? There has to be a reason for this. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in there? Is there another way back? Oh, yep. You really have to look at the map. Oh, and now we're in the center thing. Okay. And there's a switch in there. Oh, and there's the key. And I'm sure somebody is not pleased with me. Damn, look at this. We got full-on Star Fox 64 going on here. Alright, well, we made short work of that. I can't even hold more invincibility things. Suppose I might want to think about using those when I actually get to the boss level. I haven't been using them on the bosses either. Alright. This is a very big room that had quite a few things going on around the sides. It's interesting that there was that, like, return trip that was made possible. Oh yeah, I should go back to the beginning, because I wanted to see if there's anything notable. I mean, we know there's an evil staff up there. Yeah, he's dead already. He just got completely obliterated by these guys. I was landing to see whether this counts as a secret, but it seems like it doesn't.
Oh.
This does. Before we go in there, though... Oh, there's a torch over here. I mean, okay. I could use a torch, I guess. Where are my torches? And we can actually see what we're doing down here. Why is this here? Why does this one little thing count as a secret when it goes nowhere and there's nothing in here? What is this? Yeah, I am also, about this level design right now. Like, seems like this should have counted as the secret, and this doesn't actually amount to anything. What's that about? there anything interesting we can do over here? Why not? That was 1 or 2 secrets, right? Right. I was back here already, right? Yeah. So I suppose... Whoa. Hello? What? I guess I haven't been in here? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, there's the other... Hey, we found the other half of the door, everybody. You knew it had to be somewhere. Well, that's the most important mystery of the level solved. Where's the other half of that door? Alright, now we're the... Hi. This guy's having a problem. Put him out of his misery. Couldn't tell whether he was in... Couldn't decide whether he was inside or outside of this, platform here. Okay. So now I think we should probably head towards the dragon door again. Do I have to go that way to do that, or can I just go this way? Yeah, I can totally just go this way. Right, we had to use... Oh, hello. There's the other secret. Hey, it's one of those things I underuse the hell out of that kills things. And, okay, there's 2 invincibility things in this level, so, like, maybe I should be prepared to eat one of those. That's not where the door is. Where are the invincibility things? They're right there. Okay, here's where the door is. I guess I am gonna just switch right back to this form again. Hey, Mike. Yeah, destructible trees again. We had destructible trees in E4M1, I think. Oh, you avoided that. Okay, yes, this is decidedly a you must fly all the time kind of thing. Okay, there's an invisible wall, but it's on the inner portion of this. Have I actually been over there? I have been over there. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't put invisible walls on both sides of that. To at least make it consistent. Surprise, we found the end of the level. Oh. That's a lot of ghosties. I don't think my team of 4 Star Fox members is gonna be able to do anything with this. It would have been nice if they gave me actual ammunition here for this form, but they didn't. I think all my dudes are gone. Excuse me. Oh no, they're still there. What were you guys doing? Having breakfast? It's like, gee, they could have been helping it. Maybe they were helping out. I can't tell because ghosts don't leave corpses. Alright, well, we've killed everything, found all the secrets. It says items 5 out of 6. I don't even know what does and doesn't count as items, because I know there's like 2 invincibility items that I couldn't pick up because I'm maxed out on them. But okay, that level was over relatively quickly. And we found everything, so. But yeah, half of that level was flying around. Let's see what we got next. So we're down to 4 levels left. Actually, I gotta remember, there is a quote-unquote secret level that can only be warped to because they decided to not actually make it a secret level. The Mauve Crags. Didn't we have some crags earlier already? Like, wasn't E4M1 or something also crag related? The antitoxin amulet. Oh, again, immunity to damage from toxic fluids and prevents drowning. It automatically So, this is the second level we've seen this in. The first one was E2M3, and I only ended up finding it after I would have needed it. But now they're just giving it to me from the get-go. And, like, I feel like... So, there's a couple items that I feel like... It's kind of, like, tragic that they're necessary or that they were added. I feel like this item wouldn't have needed to be added if they kept it to one character, because the snake form, the serpent form of the first guy that we played as in the first game already gives you unlimited underwater breathing. And in the first level in E2M3 that we found that item in, that's the only reason you would need that item, was for one particular extended underwater section. In this one, it looks like we might be using it to be able to explore purple liquid, which, like, I mean, you could have just made the liquid not purple. There you go, problem solved. Seems kind of silly to give us the item for that specific purpose. But the other item that I still think it seems like they were... It seems like the addition of was self-defeating is the bag of carrying that doubles your ammo capacity. Because, like, they went to the extent of, like, rebalancing ammo to cap a lot of them at 30 for the stronger weapons, but then they give you the bag of carrying, so it's like... That just kind of feels like it undid that adjustment. And it doesn't really make sense to me why they did that. Of course, we cannot be bad anymore. Ow. Oh, shit. I'm being set on fire. I thought there were two. Nice. I thought there were two of them up there. Alright. Let's see what's around here before I go diving. Okay, good. He didn't freeze to death. Because I could actually maybe use this guy's help. Or he could just burn immediately. Okay, he's dead. So yeah, I don't take damage here because of the item that I have. The item that they just gave us right at the beginning of the level, which kind of defeats the purpose of this being purple. But that's why I'm saying, like, you could have just made the water not be purple. Oh, I'm out of wind again. Gotta eat some beans so that we have more wind. See if that actually works. That kind of worked. Got a spider or something somewhere. Yeah, it seems like they just decided everything must be purple now, so we're gonna give you the item that lets you survive purple. So that we can be purple. That was a waste, I didn't need to use that there. I keep forgetting that I'm low on wind ammo. That is not my friend. I don't know where my friend went. I don't know if this counts as a secret or not, because I already have one. Hi. Oh, well, I'm down here again now. Here we are, back at the beginning of the level. I don't know if there was somewhere more meaningful I could have gone with that. Okay, we need a key for that. Didn't notice that before. He's mad at something. Is there a fish down? Yep, there's a fish down here. That's what he's trying to kill. I'm sure that sorcerer, the lightning guy, is just thinking, like, this would be so much easier if this were Quake. Except then he would be frying me down here, too. Okay, that needs fire. Oh, we got more of this stuff going on. So this is a bit of a reprisal of E4M1. Wish I knew where the spiders were snapping at me from, though. Okay, this is where I was before. Like one of the other dudes was sniping me from this direction, too. So I jumped over there last time. Should I try jumping somewhere else? I can't really get there from here. Any fish down here? Yes. Oh, we can kind of swim up the waterfall in this level, too. Except in this case, it's much more of a, like, cohesive waterfall. It feels less constructed than the ones in the E4M1. That's it, step on more frozen Legos. Hi, where did you all come from? He's helping. Oh, jeez, he got vaporized. Too bad I don't need one. Oh, wait, huh? I didn't think I needed one of those, but apparently I did. I thought I used a blue one in the previous level. I must have used the yellow one somewhere else before. Alright, is there anything else going on here, though? Like, why does this section exist? Whoops, that was a miss. Oh, okay, he died anyway? Beginning again. Alright, what if we go up this way? There's the spiders. Get the hell out of here, spiders. There's more stairs that lead right back to where I was, I think. Check down here. So how many secrets? 2 again. Okay. Well, there's one of them. Didn't take long. Oh, I second-guessed myself there. Okay, I didn't take fall damage, actually. Well, let's work our way up there again. Oh, hey, wind ammo. We always want wind ammo. So, I've been over there, right? Haven't I? Yeah, I've been over here, because this is exactly where I was like, I don't think I can get there from here. Oh, there's a blunderbuss here, too, that I completely passed over. I don't need the ammo right now, so... Have I checked out in here? Yes, okay. Right, that's where all those dudes were. Okay. Where else can I go that I haven't? There's something over there that I haven't looked at? It's the beginning again. This is where that door is, right? Oh, there's dudes over... there's an entire area over here that I haven't been in. Okay. Be cool if my guys would catch up to me and actually, like, do stuff in here. Okay, he's dead. I think my... oh, one of my dudes is down there and is just, like, electrocuting himself, I think. One of the keys is up there, isn't it? Yep, that is the fire key. Oops, well, I'm down here now. So are there actual enemies here, or is it just my dudes playing with electricity for no reason? Because it sure seems like it's just my dude. Oh, they were killing fish. I see. They had a vendetta against fish. Okay. How can I get... oh, wait. Hello. Can't swim up that waterfall. Yeah, where else can I get up to from here? Or I guess the better question is, where could there be a switch for this? It might be up there. Looks like there's something up there, so then the question is, how do we get up there? Might be from somewhere completely different. Can I do anything meaningful from here? I don't think I'm meant to get up there. That looks too plain. I can get up there, apparently. That might be an invisible wall. Like, I don't think I'm even supposed to get up there, really. But it sure looks like I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow. I don't know how. Is there anything else over on this side? Could go look somewhere completely different and see if there's any progression elsewhere. But it's like, I know where one of the keys is, I just don't know what lowers it. Yeah, that looks like it's probably got a switch on it, and so there's a path leading to that, but I have no idea how to reach the other side of that. Yeah, there's a switch there. Maybe there's another switch I need to find first that clears a path to it. Oh, or maybe it's right here and I somehow never went here? What the hell? Like, didn't I... I could have sworn I took these stairs before. I think I went around this way last time. Yep, okay. So I completely missed the other path here. This should do it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now we can get to the key. Now, where was the fire door? Here we go. Yep. I was gonna say, that's one of the red guys. And here's the other key, on the throne no less. This is a neat room. It's unfortunate that it's like this short of a venture to the next key. It's like we just came in over here, fought a few dudes, and there's the key. Alright, so then where was that door? Door was near the start. You're not dead. Oh, do we have the turrets again? We have the turrets again. I think it's the first time all episode, actually. I was expecting them to show up somewhere earlier. Okay, that one's gone. No, I don't... Oh, okay. I mean, if it'll hit this guy, that's fine. I'm surprised that hit him, actually. I don't suppose you'd like to walk into that tornado? Oh, you did. It was a little late, though. Wait, this is the end. I feel like these levels are, like, surprisingly short now. Like, E4M1 wasn't necessarily the absolute saga that E2M3 was, but it still felt like it had quite a bit going on in it. Okay, I only found 1 out of 2 secrets. Do we have any other ideas where there might be one? Or anything that looks unexplored? What the heck is that? There's like one little box outside of the map? I'm kind of curious about that. We didn't end up getting flying transformation in this one. So where's the... Yeah, the box outside the map is like all the way over that way. Did I kill everything? I did kill everything. Hang on a sec. This waterfall is making noises. That makes me suspicious of it immediately. I don't think I can get on top of it, though. That could be the other secret, actually, because I didn't figure out how to get over there. Probably not that hard. Where was that exactly? Wait. That's not the secret. Oh, hey, there's ammo that I could totally use down here. Okay. I'm right back where I started, though, right? Or, actually, no. That was the first key door. Alright, where was the suspicious-looking... There's a suspicious-looking thing here, too, actually. But I doubt it actually amounts to anything. It probably doesn't. Actually, I think it's just a line-of-sight thing. Yeah, there's like one band there that's not colored in for some reason, but it's just rock wall. Alright, so what was the other thing? It was over there. I don't even know if I can get over there. So it would have to be, like, further in this direction. Well, I can get here. That's about as close to it as I can get. I keep, like, reflexively surfacing when I don't have to on this level, because they immediately gave me unlimited underwater breathing. Oh, it's this way. Okay. So it's, like, up there or something. I don't think I can get up there, though. Oh, yes I can. But I'm definitely not getting to where the little disembodied box in the map is. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, that's... I forgot I saved here. So either way, I have some trekking back to do. What if it's, like, right at the beginning? It's not that. Is there actually anything up there? Doubt it. Alright, well, let's move on. Yeah, so E4M2 was the Slithering Crag, and then E4M5 was the Mauve Crags. Skyward Tomb. We've had it, I think... which level was also a tomb? It might have actually been like E2M6 or something. So I remember commenting that like it didn't feel much like a tomb. This, however, looks like it might be a bit more convincing of a tomb. This feels very Quake or Hexen 2. Shouldn't be wasting my ammo for that. Okay, well, they've made their point. We seem to be skyward. So I came from down here, right? Right. 4 secrets. Guess I'll take this. Also that. I was hoping... Oh, wait, did it get both? I think it did. Yep, okay.
Kill the sorcerer.
This is awkward. Alright, so there's our wolf form. That's one way to deal with it. Actually down here? Oh, yeah, there totally is. Oh. Well, that's death. That's also really annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll just restart. That's, I think, the first time I've seen just a death pit that you're extremely like... Wait, how did... Was this guy always right here at the beginning? Yeah, I guess so. I guess the first time we've had a death pit that is absolutely just gonna be a gotcha to literally everybody who plays this. Seems kind of rude. But I suppose it is a tomb. It's gonna have traps of sorts. Got him. That's interesting, actually. You can kind of see it on the ground there, too. There's like some kind of rune going on. Fall off of there. Interesting that there's water here, actually. Oh, we can go through here. Oh, hello, there's fish. Got a little stuck there. Let's see what happens if we go through here. There are more fish. Good, the other guy wasn't crowding around with them. Alright, so this is where we ended up at before. Come on, step on more Legos. There you go. Anything else going on down here? I guess not. Actually put something in there. I sure hope that doesn't count as a secret. I can't really take it right now. Okay, so where I ended up going and dying before was down there. Before we do that, is there anything else up here I should do? Okay, he just tripped over a Lego and died. There's even more happening over there, and I probably shouldn't have peeked over. I take those things out from here. Okay, got him. Probably, I might end up being better off that I got him now, rather than being unpleasantly surprised by them later. Alright, who the hell else am I hearing, though? Well, there's an extra life thing in there.
Interesting.
Okay, and that does count as a secret, even if you can't grab it. Now where the hell am I? I'm on top of the thing that the dude was on. Huh, okay. Alright, it's probably time to go down into the place, though. I want to try something first. Okay, there's nothing on this rock. There was a snake in there. What? So that can happen, apparently. Alright, let's take care of what's in here and hopefully not die this time. Okay, so it's right there. What the? There's a fucking rock behind me. They really want you to fucking die there. There's a rock that spawns behind you and pushes you into it, even if you stop. Suddenly, this is Tomb Raider, apparently. Wait. I didn't think I killed all of them, but okay. Ow. Alright, Mike. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Is that... That may or may not be water. Oh, we got reflection business going on that floor. Okay, that got all three of those. Oh, hello. It's jammed? I can't believe it's jammed. Oh, there's a thing in there. Can I... Oh, wow. Glad that didn't hurt me, apparently. Wondering if I can get a full running start into there. Okay, that opens that... Hello. Ibarora. Alright, so I can retry that by going up there. Oh, there's another one right here. Hey, it's the I can't believe it's not a Quake logo. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those. Oh, surprise. It's only, it's only transient water. It's been a while since we've had something like that. Actually, I can't remember if that was in this game or the other one. Okay, we can go down there. Requires the skull key. There's nothing indicating that it requires that, but okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going down here then. Ah, this leads back out here, actually. How did I end up that much higher? Yeah, you can't jump across into there. That's not gonna work. Alright, this does look like it's water. I wasn't sure at first. Oh, where did they all come from? Like, I didn't see any fish, and then suddenly all the fish are biting my head off. Where's that yellow potion I used? That kind of stinks. Seriously, though, where did they all just show up out of nowhere from? I need these. Oh. So what the heck am I hearing? Because whatever it is, it's constant. Clearly there's more traps to be had in this place. Kind of like that one. Oh, hey, there's a dude over there. I reckon I'm not getting over there. So we're able to go over here. But this is the jam door, right? Yeah. This is where I just was, that you just get shoved into there anyway. And those are solid walls. Okay. So it's not like you're going to go anywhere else. Whoops, wait. That somehow leaves me here. What else can I do from here? Can't imagine that I can go back at this point. It looks like it's shut. And also, going back would be a bit of a... Oh, no, I can go back. Okay. Okay, I think the rock was a one-time thing, though. Really freaking rude one-time thing. Oh, wait, there's a couple of these. And I'm not realizing that they're different ones. Wait. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. I heard the heat kick on. I needed to adjust the thermostat. Okay, so wait. Where am I right now? I'm there right now. Was I just up there, though? That's the part that I'm confused about. I don't think so. Judging by what's colored up here and what's not, there's a lot to this map I haven't figured out yet. Although some of that might just be portal. That's probably just portal business. Okay, but hang on a sec. Let's go through here again. Because if I go over here, Where am I? Yeah, so that's where I was before. I've never gone this way, have I? Or what? Hang on. Is this... Hang on. Oh no, it actually is endless. I can't believe they've done this. It actually loops infinitely. Okay. Well, in that case... Is there anything interesting we can do in here with that knowledge? Actually. I know nothing up there. I wonder if maybe I could jump over to that from there. Nah, unlikely. I can't believe that took fall damage. That is pretty trippy, though. So, hang on a sec, then. Okay, but the portal isn't through the full width, even. It's just through this half. Yeah, like, you can see that I go from one end to the other just immediately. This is the most Hexen-like level in the whole damn game, I think. Because they're definitely pulling some puzzly shit right now. And intentionally getting me all disoriented. Oh, hey, what's in here? That, like, pushed me down super hard. Like, that wasn't just fall speed. That felt like I was actually, like, actively falling faster. Why did that not hit those guys? Are those guys not actually... They might be inactive. They are inactive. Now they're active. There's some blunderbuss ammo there, too. They've been giving me quite a bit of this. What? Excuse me? Another thing that requires the skull key? Wait, there was a trap somewhere. That's invisible, dude. Oh, no, it's not. It just blends in really, really hard. Yes, remember those? Those exist. Huh. What? Huh. Clearly there's meaning to this. Unless it's really just there to color that, and it's just kind of awkward. Oh, I can open that. Look at that. Oh no, more turrets. You know, it would be great if I could hit the fucking turrets. What else am I hearing? Didn't hit him either? Really? Alright, screw it. We're just gonna use this. The only, like, dependable hit scan thing that I have. Fish. Fish. Alright, now what's that noise about? Suddenly we're Rise of the Triad. Look at those things sliding around up there. It's totally the Rise of the Triad lava walls. Alright, before we get ourselves in trouble, let me save again. Okay, so I can still go out here if I want to. Actually, have I? Okay. This leads back around. Have I gone around the whole perimeter here? Yeah, I guess I have. Nope! I got myself, too. He tried to get me. Uh-huh. Does this not count as a secret? It does not count as a secret. Here's our skull key. This also doesn't count as a secret. I don't think I'm getting over there from here. No. I'm not sure how we get up to that. Unless we just get flight at some point. Oh, unless we just get to it from here. No? Wait. Yeah, the very non-Euclidean geometry of this place is definitely messing with me. Wait, can I actually just get up there from here? No. Okay, so this was the skull key door that I had seen before. But this is also a skull key door. Okay. Well, I'm glad that worked and didn't get me. Alright, we finally know what's been making the noises. This level is very Rise of the Triad. Wait, what? Oh, that's what just happened. Okay. Yeah, let's res this guy, actually. He's probably gonna get killed by these traps anyway. Oh, shit. Yeah, and then I almost ran into the next trap. He's totally dead. Yep. So we have to go that way, huh? But I have to, like, time it through the traps. I don't know if that means anything. I'm not sure what actually did me in there. Alright, let's just... Oh, I see. That's across from there. Yeah, you can't stop me from that distance, dude. Alright, well now I have to go all the way back. Unfortunately, that is a bit of a shorter path because of having the skull key now. I suppose I can get over there easily. There's another path leading there. I don't know where from, though. Okay, that doesn't hurt. Well, I screwed that up. I'm gonna die. Let's actually use something. Stuff in there. There's a portal there. Guess that's for later. Oh, sure, now I find health, thanks. Huh. This almost reminded me of something else from earlier in this game, or possibly from the first one, I feel like. What the fuck? It just auto-saved and spawned a bunch of enemies in my face. Shit. Whoops. That was a tornado that hadn't dissipated yet. Okay. There's also traps. Oh, we're still not done. And I'm out of ammo for that. That's not great. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. This guy missed the memo. It's just late to everything. And it just auto-saved again. Suddenly we're getting auto-saves. And I feel like... I don't know, has that really been a thing anywhere else? I'm only noticing them here. It might have been things... It might have been a thing just between levels, typically. That's where he came from. We were trying to go out there. That's when all this crap spawned in. I'm not sure... I wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid attention to whether it actually even blocked me from going out. It probably did. Okay, well this is cool, except there's turrets again. In extremely far out of the way places that I can't hit them. Please hit it. Okay, that one's gone. What is going on up there? Like, I see particles, and I don't know why. Does that suggest teleporters? This isn't... Wait, did he deflect one of my shots even though I was on his side? Like, what? Or did I just see my shots, like, sort of, like... flashing on them? Maybe. Oh, there's a switch back here. Oh, good place for a trap. Somehow I avoided it, I think. And, okay, this is where, oh, the portal is right there, actually. That's bizarre. Wow. So this is, remember when I said before, I bet I'm glad I took out those turrets from where I was before? Yeah. I am, because otherwise they'd be shooting me from here right now, and it would have been worse. I actually took them out from a place where I was closer to them. Anything here? Nope. There's another, like, rune in the floor over here, too. I only got 1 out of 4 secrets. I feel kind of bad about that. What the... I guess that's supposed to look really bright in the surroundings. Yeah, so we revealed the exit portal. I don't know, this map has definitely had some cool aspects to it. The boulder was a real jerk move, though. That and the bottomless pit that went along with it. Alright, yeah, I think we've gotten everything that we can in here. Oh, and now this is open. That might just teleport us back outside. I don't think I care enough to bother getting that. I would probably take more damage getting it. There was the matter of that jammed door. And... never got over... well, actually, no, we did get over there, right? That's where this all led from. I can't really go back out that way now. Why does that just teleport me in here again? That's not useful. Are they expecting me to go back somewhere from here? That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe that's another thing that's like meant to give you a way to prevent soft locks. Actually, I don't know if I had been up here before. Maybe this is a secret. We'll find out. Nope. So that was the side that we had to jump down before, and that was the thing I was missing for the longest time. Now I know that there is another thing in here, but I have no idea how to reach that. So this has to, yeah, this is what was confusing me before. This seems like it has to also loop vertically. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. That really seems like it doesn't work. Oh, that's really not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Where was the jammed door, though? Yeah, so presumably, like, when we go through... Like... hang on a sec, I'm curious about something. Should I have reloaded that? That's fine. There is something here. Well, I just played myself. Okay. This is the jammed door, isn't it? That is the jammed door. Okay. Well, we figured out the jammed door. It still says it's not jammed, it just opens from the other side. That's what they should have said all along. Like, if the door is jammed, the switch ain't gonna work. So I think I actually have to go back out here now. I mean, I've still only gotten half of the secrets, but... actually... why did they give me this? I did not see a single breakable wall. And that seems to be the only transformation that they provide in this map for scratch starts. So that suggests that there's probably a secret involving breakable walls that I just totally missed. Okay, yep, there's the exit portal. Well, I mean, I expected that all along, but in a way I'm kind of thankful they don't, because in this game in particular, in this episode in particular, I have had ammo shortage problems a couple of times. Sometimes I haven't had a choice. Okay. So wait, that was Skyward Tomb. This is Ancient Forest of Sorrows. Seek either the Wind Key or the Iron Key. Both paths lead forward. Okay, but what if I seek both? Like, you know, of course I want to fully explore the map. Fish. No fish. What is this reminding me of now? Possibly the beginning of the first map that was originally in the Supplice demo. Because I think that also had like a wooded area with possibly a river involved. Nice whiff. Oh, we got lizards. What, that guy got tossed around? Okay. Alright, could I stop being sniped at? That'd be great. Snake things? Where's the snake at? I can't quite get there from here. Oh, that's just rude. Like, they're at a height that you really can't see them. Not sure how we get to that. But also, I don't think I've been down this way. I like the colored lighting on the mushrooms. That's a cool idea that I'm surprised they haven't applied really till now. Oh, well, we found our way here. Oh, hello. Okay. I probably shouldn't have jumped off of there. Actually, can I cheat and get across to there? Not if I keep sliding across a wall. That kills all my momentum. No, probably not. You probably made sure you couldn't do that. So that leads there. Where does this lead? Oh, I could have just, like, gone through here to get here. What? I like how one was on top of the other. And didn't know what to do about it. Now where the heck am I? Now I'm just on the other side of that whole mess. Still have not managed to reach... Okay, so that's probably the destination side. This might be the side you start from. I was thinking we were gonna come out from, like, behind there or something. No, we're supposed to go this way, probably. Yeah, there you go. Anything else this way that I haven't done? Okay, there's traps. Okay, so we have to... Hi. Shit. Oh. Well, I got poisoned to death, so that's cool. The problem is I always have to check what item I have equipped, and it turned out, like, if I had just pressed use item, I would have been fine. Alright, let's stop messing around and getting ourselves killed, and let's actually go across the platforms. I'm gonna just save over that anyway. And then immediately jump early. Gotta remember that, like, there's a split second that you can't jump. Yes, that opens the, I was gonna try to kill these things early, and that absolutely did not work. And I killed myself instead. That guy just seems to be stuck right now. Oh, hi. I missed, because I... Oh, shit. Well, okay, I guess you can fight him. I'm out of wind ammo again. It almost looks like it should work. That does work, so you don't actually have to go all the way around for that, as it turns out. But I have to go back up and around to get to the other side. Which was just around here, I think. Jeez, don't stop too short there. Okay. I'm glad the floor traps haven't really factored in too many places, because, like, I'm still a big non-fan of them. Mostly because, like, you cannot see them at all until it's too late. But also, they're effectively kind of pointless. They only hit you if you stop directly on them. But that also makes them, like, that arguably makes their design worse, because it's like, the only way you're gonna get hit by them is if you're unlucky. Where'd the iguana go? Oh, that's a frog. Those are the Return of the Frogs. There were, like, exactly 2 frogs in one of the maps in, like, the first episode, I think, maybe? And they always just duck down anytime that you get close to them. There's a key up there with that guy. And also there's spider transformation right here, suggesting that we will need that. Okay, that's not the key we see up there, as it turns out. But they did say we need one or the other, right? The wind key or the iron key. That is neither of those. Whoops. Oh, turns out I can kind of submerge in this, though. Okay, so wind key door is over here. Apparently the iron key door is over north of, well, I can't say north, but in that upward direction as I was looking at the map there. He's already... What did he even die to? I don't think I did it. Okay, I can actually just jump up here. That's the fire door. So we get fire and dragon and skull. Jeez, does this map has every single key involved. But ultimately we only need one of two. So yeah, the last couple of maps have basically been trying to do hexen things within a single map. Alright, now what the hell was sniping me? Oh, that guy probably. More than just that guy. Looks like it should work. It does. So there's a ledge there. There's also one to the other side. Surely this requires a key. No, further in requires a key. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'll gladly take that back. Oh, he was already frozen. That's spider time, isn't it? Uh-oh. It is indeed spider time. What else is piping up? Now where the heck am I? I don't know what just hit me. What is hurting me? I don't know if it's just that, like, the guy has to not be facing you or what, in terms of... Oh, well, we found where the snake key is, apparently. I don't think we found where the door for it is. I think the map marked it somewhere, but I haven't actually, like... Yeah, it's in the middle there. I think I actually have to exit the way that I first saw the key from. Guess I might as well take that now. Well, might as well save because we got a key. So, snake things are in the middle there. Okay, and this is where I had just been platforming. So if we go the other way from here, that's extremely, like, 1, precise, and 2, you have to be looking for it. Okay, so where exactly do snake things happen? Because the map is showing it in here somewhere. What the map is showing and what I'm seeing don't feel like they match up. I'm also curious if this counts as a secret. Nope. Also, who's sniping at me? I'm hearing all these dudes. I don't know where they are. Oh, hello. It's all the way under here? You've got to be freaking kidding me. That's where these guys are, too, actually. Oh, it is... It's immediately reversing when I tap it again. That's kind of weird. Am I gonna regret not having any underwater breathing apparatus? Is this just a fucking dead end? Can I get out of here before I take way too much damage? They're giving me wolf form here. Was there a breakable wall in there? Wait, chest? What? Chest on this side? This time... Let me jump into this guy's alcove and we'll save before I try that again. Wait, there's multiple branches here. I still don't see anything though. Oh, I can surface here. Never mind. Okay, yeah, doing that was probably not the greatest idea. Why did they give me wolf form there, though? Before we go down there... Wow, we actually found ammo in there. Not gonna disturb the eggs because it's not worth adding more enemies to the mix. Especially when those enemies are spiders. Alright, now where the heck am I? I thought for sure that switch was going to release enemies, but I'm just hearing this guy. Oh wait, was that a temporary switch? Hang on. Yeah, it was. It's for that. Alright, now where the heck am I? Excuse me, what? Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna just open.
Heal the sorcerer.
What else is over there, too? Oh, jeez. Got an interesting evolution going on here. One environmental change after the next. How the heck do we get up there? I just go this way? Yep. Okay, that's why I saw the screen shake. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I've just been kind of wandering for forever. Oh, well. Gotta mean something, right? Is that really... Like, I was figuring there's gotta be progression in this room. Oh, secret bookshelf, yes! That's only like the second secret bookshelf. What? This doesn't look like a good place. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. I seriously had to use up a torch just to see what the hell was in there. Doesn't seem like a good trade, but oh well. The Amulet of Death is pretty hard to come by.
To die.
He seemed kind of stuck, or maybe he was actively confused by me using the invisibility. I was thinking that like if the enemies saw me before I activated it, it wouldn't matter. Right, this is where I came from, right? Yeah, and then we went around here. I'm assuming this bridge wasn't always here? Oh, those are... Okay, those... I wonder if torches make traps more obvious. Oh, you jerk. Knock that off. There's a switch here. That opens that door. So we just went through this whole mess to open that door to get out of here. Right, that was the door that I tried asking nicely before. Oh, and... Oh, that's really crap. Because if you don't hightail it, this should be a permanent switch. Because if you don't hightail it out of there right away and you drop down there, you have to come all the way the fuck back here. That's really horrible. Like, they should at least give you a shortcut back here so that you don't have to do that all over again. Otherwise, this should be a permanent switch. There's no reason to punish the player like that. Because, yeah, I'm not really done investigating here, because clearly there's other dudes. I think I did just save right around here anyway. Okay, that didn't accomplish anything. Ow. Right, because I never figured out how to get in here, right? Clearly there has to be a way to get in there. The all-fire on the blunderbuss can still be useful because that's Phaedra's equivalent to the scythe, really, because the scythe and the blunderbuss alt-fire will both burn things, but you can't necessarily use the blunderbuss for sniping as well. But you can use her frickin' tornadoes for sniping because it's hit scan. I haven't been through here at all, have I? So I'm kind of curious about this too. Okay, that worked. And that gets me in here. I'm not sure what the intended way of getting in here is, but that was a way of getting in here. Oh. Turns out it's just right out there. Okay. I did that in a way harder way than I needed to. I should check the water also. Have I been in here? This all feels unfamiliar. What the heck? This has got to be asking for trouble. Oh yeah, look at all these guys. Oh, apparently I can just ask nicely to get into this door. This place is so sprawling, though. Oh, that was the iron key. Wait, hang on. Is that actually locked from one side only? Because that could be a problem. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe where I am now. But it sure looks like... I mean, let me look at the outside. Yeah, it's only locked from the outside. Didn't they say... Wasn't the thing either iron or wind? I'm already inside, though, and I haven't gotten either of those yet. Either the wind key or the iron key, both paths lead forward. Okay, but I'm already inside of this area that the iron key allegedly blocked access to. How the hell did I get in here again? Probably via the snake key, because I had to do the whole underwater thing. Oh, wait, there, you know what it is? It was through there. I went through there, and just... Yeah, you don't need to do... Ow, that's wild. But then I have to wonder, do you even need any of the keys? I honestly forget what I used the snake key for. Hey, Tex. Actually, good luck. Welcome, everybody. What were you up to? We are, looking to finish up this game tonight, actually, because we're on the second to last map now. This map has some interesting progression going on because it feels like there are possibly, like, it suggests there are 2 options for progression ultimately, but there might be more than that. Because it said you either need the iron key or the wind key for progression. I have neither of those, but I'm behind the iron key door right now. Red stuff. Oh, internet started. Damn. Seems like there's not really anything going on down here. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Hang on. Okay. Please don't misbehave, wall. Thank you. So, in this game, you have transformations. Where the heck am I now?
Oh.
Okay. So there was a secret back there. So both Hands of Necromancy games have these transformations that also act like progression. The first Hands of Necromancy game is more like Hexen, whereas this second one is a little more like Heretic. It's just sequential maps through 3 episodes. So, gee, I'm glad I looked around here after all. Now, how the heck do I get out? Wait, this wasn't where I originally came into the water from, is it? I think we got multiple connected rooms going on. Kind of hard to see in this water, though. Okay, yeah, so let's go back through here. Yeah, this is where we came in from. Is there a way to get out from here, though? Always have to check waterfalls, even though I just got a secret in here, so it probably wasn't going to be one. Oh, here we go. Right, so I was down here before. But yeah, you've got like Heretic and Hexen style inventory going on too. Might as well take those. And now that I've found my way out of the water, let's save again. Oh, that's right. This is the place where you had to trigger from that. It doesn't wait very long either. Okay, so now we're back here. This was where the whole pile of grenades was. Is there anywhere else to go from here? Doesn't really seem like it. There's something up there. Goes back to here. So I need to find my way back. I basically came back in here looking to double check to see if I had missed stuff, and I certainly had. These are not destructible. They don't really look like it. There are some window types that tend to be destructible. In this game in particular. Right, so I was up here earlier. That's actually what led to the switch. Yeah, this is what leads to the switch that leads out of here. Okay. Do I feel a little better about having explored everything? Yeah. I think so. So the problem with this is not a permanent switch, and it's going to open that door. And once I drop down there, you have to go all the way the heck back around to get up here again. And this might be a point of no return. And that might be, like, why it's intentionally like that. You know what, let's not use ice, because then I can't revive them for my own goals. I can have them do my bidding, as long as they don't shatter. Also, I hear a bat somewhere. So we got another destructible wall there. Oh, okay, the fire key is up there. Do I remember where the heck that gets used? No. Let me see if I can hit him with this. Yeah, that hit him. I ran right back into that. Alright, where's the bat noise coming from? Sounds like it might be coming from one side over there. Alright, let's check out this wall, though, I guess. That's funny. I don't think I've ever had them immediately follow up a breakable wall with a spider/serpent hole. So you gotta use one transformation right after the other. Oh, okay, there's a step on this side. Where am I going? Oh, I actually don't need to transform for that. Never mind. Okay, this time the antitoxin amulet is a secret. That would have been useful for going underwater way earlier, but by now we're way past that point. I wonder if there is a shortcut back that involves going underwater for a prolonged period of time. Okay, yeah, I spoke too soon. We don't... Nope, yes, we do need Spider. Never mind. And unfortunately, that means I need to back out of here, because you cannot transform while crouching. It says you don't have enough space, which of course doesn't make sense when I'm transforming to something smaller, but the other transformations cannot crouch. Wow. Can't see a damn thing down here, can I? Why is the fog so dense under liquids in this level? Alright, so where the heck are we going in this place, anyway? Oh, wait, can I go? I can go further down this way. And there's a switch here. I can I lower that all the way? No. Oh, there's the bats. Plural. Apparently. Alright, we dunked the bats. Oh, and there's stairs here. Okay. And there's even more... oh, that's gargoyles, not bats. I swear I pressed jump. Oh, we gotta do that again. Alright, we have the fire key. What can I do with that? Okay, that was across from here. Oh, I can just open that from the other side, actually. What was the point of it not opening permanently, then, if I could have just opened it from this side all along anyway? That seems really silly. Alright, what are the chances that there's a secret in here? None, because I've got 4 out of 4, apparently. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, my extended exploration in this section paid off, at least. Now how the heck do I get out of here? Right, we can either go out the... I guess going out the iron door is gonna be the easiest way. Which is here. And yeah, I never needed to get the iron key to get in here, because I could just go in this way. I forget where exactly the spider transformation was placed in this level, because, like, unless you're doing scratch starts, it really doesn't matter. Oh, that's what okay, that's not what led me in there. No, it was the snake key that led me in there, then. That was what led me to the snake key, though. And that's where the spider transformation was, which I did come here first and see the key up there before I actually reached the key. Right, we still don't have the wind key either. But I guess now we find out what's behind the fire key door. I'm very curious where the iron key is. But it's weird to me that they specifically mentioned at the beginning of the level you need either... What? You need either the wind key... Look at this smug jerk. Either the wind key or the iron key. They didn't say either the snake key or the iron key, but that seems more like how it actually panned out. Oh, he's already dead. I hear you. Cool thing about this, so there's 2 playable characters in this game. In the first game, there's only 1. Both of them have they have unique transformations, but each of them provides the same progression. Well, here's the wind key. It was right here the entire time. So I could have just found that to begin with. I have to wonder then if the wind key is actually the faster progression. Now I'm curious what's behind the wind door. Wasn't I just there? So we can either go through the flame key door or the wind key door. I'm wondering if there was a typo when they meant to say either the snake key or the iron key. Alright, well let's check through this door then. I was in the middle of a thought. Oh right, I was talking about, for those not familiar, there's 2 playable characters in this game. We are playing as the one who was not present in the first game, to see what her weaponry and transformations are like. And yes, they have unique transformations which have slightly unique movesets, but they also still have the same progression. So like your first transformation is always something that makes you smaller. Second transformation always makes you able to smash walls. Oh, I like getting these guys as buddies because then I get to play like it's Star Fox. Wow, what the heck are we looking at here? Okay, we've got a map. So we get to marvel at exactly how big of a level this is. Because, yeah, this feels like a pretty sizable level already. Oh, we got more treehouse stuff going on. Okay, so there's the map. I want it. Oh, I missed. Shit. Where's my other transformation? I'm not sure if this is actually hurting me, but this transformation will not take damage from lava or acid. I probably shouldn't be, like, going this far out, though. So now I've gotten everything mad at me prematurely. Also, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, there's some stuff up there. There's a lot going on in this area. So I was thinking, like, I wonder if the wind key route is actually the faster route, but I'm not actually sure. Please tell me they actually give me a way out of here? It would be kind of bad if they didn't. Okay, then there's a dragon key door. Don't I? No, I don't have the dragon key. Okay, seriously though, if you fall down, is that it? Are you just dead? Is this one of those maps? This is the only episode that I have seen maps like that in where they don't give you a portal to get out of there. But I could just be overlooking the portal. And all of this is because I missed the jump to get the map. I might have to reload. I'm not seeing a way out of here. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, let's confirm. Do I take damage in here? Yeah, I do. Okay. So they intend you to die. Which, that's pretty rude, actually. Like, that's a pretty long room, and you're just supposed to die if you mess up the platforming? That seems kind of crap. But if it is the more direct route, I guess that's what you're paying for. Oh, I'm out of wind again. Oh no, that's not wind, that's the fire bracelet. So here's the thing, there's a map that I can jump off and get, but like, how do I get back from there? Because it kind of seems like you can't. How are you not? Come on, freeze, please? No? Alright, fine. I wonder... Hello. There's the iron key. Wait. Okay, so this is what I was suspecting. Yes, there is a typo. It should have said either the iron key or the snake key. Because the iron key is behind the wind key door. Iron key or wind key does not make sense. They have a typo in the thing that the level tells you at the beginning. I don't know how that one passed QA. Okay, that's interesting though, because like there's still so much more to this area, but maybe we're supposed to get flying progression. That's really weird though that you get iron key like that quickly. Because now it's like, okay, I should leave and go to the iron key route. But of course I've already been through the iron key route. There's gotta be a reason to come back here though. But let's go through the fire key door and see if that gives us flying progression. Because that would trivialize that route. And given that, like, it seems like the only choices are, trivialize the route or die, I guess I have to vote for trivialize the route. I just passed the fire key. Wait, is this guy one of mine, or is... Yeah, okay, he's one of mine. Is it actually back here? It is actually back here. Okay. Alright, fire key door. Skull key. Damn, they really had him handled already. I didn't really need to help. There you go. The funny thing, so talking about the characters' differences, the character in the first game has an ice ring that that causes splash damage. Like, you'll actually see it emanate from whatever you hit. But our character has the ice staff, which doesn't do splash damage, but when it hits something, it also leaves a bunch of ice Legos on the ground, and if they step on the Legos, they freeze. Or I should say, like, they take ice damage. So, like, they'll freeze if they take enough ice damage, just like they would if you shot them directly. Okay, that's lowering this. There are other places for me to go potentially too, though. It would be great if I could stop whiffing. Okay, hang on. We should enlist this guy. Here we go. It didn't take the first time I pressed the button. I probably didn't wait long enough for him to truly die. Yeah, you tell that tree. Okay. That's temporary. Yep. Isn't that just opening the door I came in? Wait a minute, I'm confused. It sure seems like that's where that's pointing. Alright, so we're probably not interested in that for now. Yeah, we live in here until we hit that switch, but also I could just, like, spider in there and out. I didn't notice that there was a switch on the side of that before, because I was, like, seeing it from, like, this angle, and that's barely visible from there. That's an odd decision, though. Alright, are there portals down here anywhere? Or is this another case of you live here now? So that requires Skull Key. Alright, so we gotta go with the elevator at this point, I think. Oh, there's stairs here. So, okay, you can get up from there. In that case, let's have a look down here. Sure. It's always mildly amusing when your buddies just decide to be on lava or underwater. Like one of those electricity wizard dudes earlier was like totally just duking it out with some fish underwater, and I was hearing all the noises and I was like, what the hell is happening? Until I finally spotted him down there. Hang on. Okay, where was the elevator, though? I just went past it. It's over here. Yeah. Oh, there's the dragon. Damn, there's so much cross-pollination in this level. It's ridiculous. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. Somehow I only took 1 tick of damage there, though. Oh, I think some of these are actually mad at me. These are not my friends. I like how we've got a dragon just roasting on an active mini volcano. Oh, I'm out of juice. All right, but hang on. Oh, come on. Need to stop whiffing. Ah. Thank you. Alright, now wake them all up. I kind of want to know where that would have jumped me over to if I hadn't messed up the jump, though. Would I have been able to get back there here? No, probably. Yeah, see, there's stuff up there. Get up there from here. So what did we have? Iron, well, iron or snake gets you to... Iron or snake gets you to fire. Wind gets you to iron, but like getting... I guess getting snake arguably just skips a step, because then you don't have to go to wind at all. Supposedly. Although I suspect, like, what if the portal is actually behind wind? No, the portal is over wherever the heck that is on the right there. Which is presumably through Skull. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Skull is going to be the last thing we get. I wonder if Skull is behind wind anyway, though, but... the way they worded that message at the beginning... Alright, where the hell am I going? I think the answer is in circles. Pull up the elevator again. So what I wanted to try... oh, yeah, okay, that's just the same place I just was. And the problem is, you end up just, like, yeah, dropping like a rock if you hit the wall there. I guess you're maybe better off just running back here. Okay, so we got the dragon key. Wait, was the dragon key door behind wind? I forget where I saw that. Yeah, it was. So then you do end up having to go... Well, actually, no. Do you? Dragon looks like it leads here? Like... It looks like it just leads to somewhere right around where we are right now. Is it through those... It's through those bars. So we can't actually reach it from here, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna need to untransform. Because I'm gonna need to hit the switch to get out of here. And fortunately, the spider has opposable thumbs, so I don't have to re-transform in order to hop through there, use the switch, and hop back. Oh, somebody's angry. Clearly they see something I don't. Here's a fish. Surprise! Apparently... Remember what I said about dudes being on the seafloor? Yeah, there you go, right there. I didn't remember this was this deep. I don't know if I ever realized this was this deep. Oh no, yes I did, because I had to go in here before. Because that's where the snake door was, right. And that's how I ended up getting in alternative to the iron key. Okay, but I think we do actually need... I think you do eventually need to get all the keys. Well, I mean, minus iron, I guess, technically. But you need wind, because dragon key door is behind wind key. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Okay, good. I think I'm no longer going the right way. Should be this way? Yeah, okay. Bad news, I still can't fly yet. So yes, I am absolutely saving there. Because I'm still not sure how this place is supposed to work without flying. Because, like, there's a map right there that I would really like, but I don't think I can really get it. I can't tell who isn't a... Oh, okay, yeah, the bat was not friendly, and the bat is now extra crispy. Okay, so... Dragon door is over there. I'm not sure how I'm getting over... I feel like it seems like I need flight as progression now. I mean, I can jump over here and get the map. The problem is now Oh, okay, you can actually just get back over here from there. So you can get the map. That's good. Let's take a look. Yeah, so there's all of that. Oh, you know what? Wait. That's interesting. It looks like there's a whole leg of the fire area that also connects to where I am now. I'm not sure that gets me any closer to Dragon Door, but well, let me save since I have the map. I should be able to exit here, right? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I did that before. As long as I can find the door again? Yeah, okay. I will press my luck in here one more time. They're mad at somebody, okay. Too bad I can't ride one of them or something. That would be great. Okay, can I go anywhere from here? It sure doesn't seem like it. Oh, guess what? We've got more turrets over there somewhere. And now I probably can't really go anywhere. I can make it back here. Okay, that's good enough. So now everything is angry at me. And I'm just gonna let them do all the work. Yeah, I don't see how I'm getting across there. I'll see if this works, but I doubt it. Yeah, you just run out of rope right there. And again, like, it seems like there's no portal out of this, which I find unbelievable that they would overlook that and just make you die in here. But that seems to be what they do, so I'm gonna reload. Let me check the fire area again. Maybe wind really is optional. That was bad. I got caught on a tree trunk there. Right where there was a trap. I almost got hit. Alright, so fire is here. Excuse me, could you get up there, please? Alright, so let's try this again, I guess. I feel like if there were truly a way through there, I would have noticed it already. So that's skull. Can I do anything to get over there? That's not where it is. It's like over there? Yeah, that doesn't really look doable. That looks very one way. Well, I would say this... So this map and the previous map have done a good job mimicking Hexen. This one in particular because I don't know what the hell to do next. It would be one thing if there were a switch to raise these. Unless the switch that opens that door also raises that. Oh my god, it does. It does both. It gives you access to both the fire door and the dragon door. That's where this is going. So this will get us back into the wind area. Wow, that's bananas. And there's an arrow here? It's like, yes, go this way. We're serious. Oh, jeez, I just generated myself. Oh my god, stop doing that. Oh, good, there's potions here. So I'll just chug those. So I'm really supposed to just jump out there now. I'm glad I didn't bonk there. That would have been bad, because I would have just fallen like a rock. Hi. Oh, there's flight. Flight is progression for this room. But you actually get to it by getting the dragon key through that whole process. That is pretty interesting. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about falling to our death in here, and we can get ourselves out. I did grab the map before already, so there's that. What is down here? Oh, hey, look, there was a way out. I just never freaking noticed it. I never went this way, apparently. I was always going over there. So I take back what I said. Oh, no, you know what? That opened now. That goes back here. That doesn't go back to the wind key side of things. I guess because it can't assume... I feel like there should be another one of those. If you come through the wind door, it should trigger another one to open. Just like it must have for this. So I still don't forgive them for that. Whole lot of potions now. The purple potions recharge your energy for transformations, because transformations all have a shared energy pool. Where's my whole brigade right? Oh, they're catching up. Okay. They were having breakfast again. I can't tell which of them is not friendly. Yeah, it's that one. He's getting bullied a lot. He was getting bullied so hard that they were still carrying him until like a split second later. Wow, somehow I'm like super low on stamina though. And there's the skull key. And that is our final key of the level. And I did find all the secrets already, like pretty early actually. Oh, is this? Where does this put me? That warps you to the beginning. So maybe I do have to take it back. Was that available the whole time? Did I just not find it? Is it just a problem of like this place is so big that it's easy to miss? the one place that there's a portal. I want to check this out again just to get a sense of where that was. Because I thought I went all the way down here the first time I was... Yeah, it's right there. Did I really just not go all the way down? Or did that only open later? Oh, I will never know. Let's go through there now. And I guess I'll transform back because I can run faster when I'm not bat form. I wonder if this is probably like the iron key door where it's only locked from the one side. So yeah, you don't ever need the wind key. You can do this without the wind key or the iron key, as it turns out. You can skip either both of those keys or the snake key. So the way I started out doing it is actually like arguably the quicker way. Where was the skull door? Right, that was through Fire Key Zone. Right, it's just down here. There are still, like, 40-something enemies left. Ah, it's purple time. Where are all my buddies? Did my buddies leave? Hi, where's the rest of my oh, come on. They're all stuck back there. And this guy is panicking. Well, we'll just need to spawn new buddies. There it is. Oh, and there's a big guy there. So here's the oh, well, I guess I'm supposed to fly. I gotta remember, I have flight now. Clearly, that's what's intended of me here. So that's the only way I'm gonna navigate anywhere. Is this gonna be like the end of the, well, no, this isn't the last level yet. I was gonna say, is this gonna be like the last level of the expansion for the first game? Which was a pretty accurate preview of this game. Oh, of course, we've got both boss enemies here. I don't suppose we have any, like... Oh, my friends did show up. Okay, cool. Okay, we do. That's actually pretty cool. I wish it were brighter here, because, like... This whole castle thing is really cool, but it's really hard to see, because it's freaking dark in here. Wait, weren't you almost dead? Is this another dude? I can't believe we've gotten the 120 star in Mario 64 treatment already. Oh no, he's freezing me in place. Please stop doing that. I think he can only freeze you if you're, like, close enough to him. I don't think there's any value in using this, but... Yeah, I'm out of energy. I might just see... Yep, alright, they've got it. I was gonna say, I might just see if they can handle it. And there's a gargoyle that just went off into oblivion. If I had realized there was one of those, I would have used that in a hurry. Oh, there is more energy here. Okay, cool. Also, switch. Go stay pushed. Hold, whatever. I'm assuming that might have let out more dudes somewhere. Why are all of my dudes dead? At least get those 3 back. I'm assuming there's multiple switches to find. Can I actually go, like, inside of here now? Like, oh, am I... Are those my buddies, or... Okay, no, yeah, that opened this. Oh. I hit myself. Shouldn't have done that. Wait, is one of those is not friendly. Alright, now revive all these guys. This is like the most dudes I've had revived at once. Oh, I have a bunch of ammo for this. Cool, that works. Just use one, and it'll get like 5 of them. Yeah, they're basically all dead. How are there still 14 enemies left? The end of the level is here. So, what the heck did I miss? I have to assume I missed something else in the wind section. But also, actually, like, most of that section is pretty linear. Once you get the progression. So I don't know where I missed 14 enemies. I'm kind of inclined to not worry about it and move on, because we are ready for the final level. You know what? Before we head into the final level, I'll take a break. I don't know if it's gonna like start things up as soon as we get in there. But this is a pretty darn cool level. Episode 3 has definitely had some pretty impressive stuff going on in it. That being said, Episode 2 had plenty of interesting stuff too. It just got a little bit weak in the middle of Episode 2. But yeah, we'll see how this all concludes when we get back. Alright, we're back. Let's get into the final level of this and see how it ends. Curious what the boss will be, because they made it sound like they're, like... So the first episode's boss was, like, you fight the other character. The second episode, we fought something much more resemblant of one of the bosses of the first game. But then they made it sound like, oh, we have a master, and that's presumably what this is leading up to in the third episode. So let's see. Death's Domain. Well, okay. And they're giving us all the ammo and stuff. There's 161 enemies. Okay, no, this is gonna be a full-blown level. That's where we came from. There's a blue portal. What the holy shit? Blue portals were used in the first game to mark the end of a hub level. There has never been a blue portal in this game. And I don't think there was any blue portal in the expansion to the first game either. Because again, like, why would there be? It's used for hubs. So, wonder what the meaning of that is. That probably, like, leads us to the final boss. Oh boy, this is bad. You know what? I have an idea. If I can find the item. We're just gonna kill a bunch of dudes at once. There's spiders in here too. Who the hell invited them? Okay. There's still a spider. I think? No, maybe it was dead already. Or maybe it just died right as I said that. I heard a freezing thing explode, but I think I actually heard it get frozen right before that too. Okay, well there's lava out there. They don't give us our transformations at the beginning of this. Like, again, trying to think in terms of a scratch start. How this would actually transpire. They do give you, like, the frickin' 7th weapon, though, right off the bat. I don't know, should I just use one of those now? There's a spiral staircase here. I'm gonna go ahead and save this in a separate slot. I mean, there shouldn't really be any reason for me to ever reload E4M1 because I got all the secrets, but it was a pretty cool map. So we need Dragon and Skull to proceed. Oh, jeez. Hi, would you like to... What are you doing? He was just kind of chilling there, without actually chilling. Yep, that got all of them. Spiders. Another yellow potion. This feels like one of those, like, side rooms in the Descent final level or something. Speaking of which, Descent 2 is something I need to play at some point. I played Descent 1 years and years ago, and I don't really have any desire to ever play it again, mostly because drillers are a thing that exist. Okay, they didn't put a secret in there. I have to check, because they did once. Okay, but... I guess this room is really just for supplies, then. Okay. So we got the spiral staircase there. What do we have here? That might have actually splash damaged the other one. Okay. Is he saying die scum? Is that what he's actually been saying the whole time, and I've been joking around that it sounds like die scrum? Alright, let's try not burning to death here. But actually, is there stuff under here? Probably not. Can't believe I just missed that jump. Yeah, I guess there's no point in me going back in there right now, because I don't need that item. I've somehow already killed a quarter of the monsters in this level. I think a quarter of that quarter were spiders. Okay, yeah, they're giving us, like, one of everything. At least. And, of course, a bag of carry. Why am I whiffing everything, dude? Yeah, I wanted to get the heck out of there so I could actually dodge this guy. It almost feels like it's not worth going into all the side rooms, though, because you're just going to spend a bunch of ammo. Like, if you were scratch starting this, I feel like you would need to know exactly where to go to not end up in a really bad state. Is that a switch? It is a switch. Okay, they're all dead. Dragon Key. That's one of the ones we need. Okay, so we did need to do all this. I'm guessing the spiral staircase is the other important thing. Alright, but what's on the other side, though? That was where that was. That is the spiral staircase. Wait, so have I actually checked out everything else? I guess so. Okay. Smaller place than I thought it was. So, time to take the spiral staircase, then. Wow, I actually have full wind ammo again, which hasn't happened in, like, half the episode. Oh, hello. Oh, we got lizards. They kind of blend in with this floor. Oh, that was a waste. Oh my god, there's freaking spiders everywhere. Well, that's why there was potions everywhere. Uh-huh. Well, there's the other key. So, yep, my suspicion was correct that this was the other major key place. Okay, that's where I came from. I wonder if there's secrets in each of these places, too. But it seems like they're saving the other half of the enemies for behind the door that was locked. Wait a sec. What exactly is that trying to show me beyond there? It's kind of weird. Like, is that supposed to be... They're too big to be stars. I'm trying to figure out what they are. But maybe that is the idea. Okay, falling down there would be bad for my health. But yeah, the blue portal was right in there. And I was kind of looking around the other spot for the other side for secrets too, but I didn't really find any. Of course, there isn't one there. Alright, well, I mean... We're here. We're pretty much ready to go through that door. Yeah, I guess it is just supposed to be stars, huh? They just seem kind of big. Yeah, I don't know. There's... Unless there's something here. Nope. Maybe the secrets are inside. I don't necessarily want to bank on that, but... Here goes nothing. Look at all this health and stuff. Yeah, they are definitely preparing us for something.
So, that is the one who led it all of the monsters? You can't make your rules here. I will show you who will do it.
Necromancers are an abomination. I will remove the wall of all the necromancers after you are dead.
Okay. You're an abomination, but not you? Alright. What the heck was it? That was an interesting attack. Okay. Oh, and we just get flight here, so we can turn this into Star Fox if we want. Alright, where are you? Burn him. Okay, yep, they're starting to spawn more dudes in. And I saw spiders, which I'm not thrilled about. Oh, that's purple. You don't want purple. Okay, yeah, so that just, as long as that line is there, it hurts. Also, I'm on fire now. So yeah, that was bad. Don't get hit like that. Oh, jeez, that just goes all over the place. Okay, where is he? I think he just disappeared to make me deal with all the other guys first. Oh, there he is. I just got popped up in the air. That's not very nice. Well, he's dead. Seems to have disappeared. This is crumbling. I need to escape quickly. That's pretty shit. So now I have to do the whole thing over again. The problem with that is everything's shaking so much that I can't see where the hell anything is, and you're telling me to get out of there before I have time to actually understand where I need to go? I'm sorry, but that's shit level design. So now you have to do it all over again.
One who led it all of the monsters?
Did it not autosave after that? Hang on. It might have autosaved. It did autosave. Yep, okay. Where are we going? Like, the shaking doesn't help this at all. Oh, can I go this way? So I'm gonna go into the options right now. I think it's, yeah, earthquake shake intensity. We're gonna bring that down a whole bunch. You can actually bring it down all the way if you want. But yeah, they should expose that option. Because, like, you're gonna make someone go through this entire section with that insufferable garbage happening? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I want health. Thank you. And suddenly it's the end of Resident Evil 4. Hi, could you get the fuck out of the way, please? Thank you. I almost died. So the problem with this is this character can't go any faster in this form, whereas the other guy can. I'm running out of room here. This is bad. Yep. Cool. We gotta do it again. At least we know what to do now, though. Problem is we need to find that place first. So, like, this is really not well done. Oh, it only opens after you probably would have already gotten squished if you didn't think of flying. So, yeah, that's really shit level design, guys. I hate to tell you. Go ahead and use a torch so I can actually see what's going on a little better. Like, you know, the idea and principle might not be terrible, but the way they executed this is not good. Wow, yeah, I was way ahead of it this time. And there's your end. Okay. So yeah, that was not a good way to end the game. I'm sorry. They botched the end part. And I didn't find any... So yeah, the secrets have to be in the first part of the level. Somehow I got 99% of kills, but I think it just, like, auto-kills most of the things when you kill death. I don't know... 99% feels like the remaining kills couldn't just be the enemies at the end, because, like, there were more than 2 of those alive. So, I don't know how we get 99% out of that. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be us. Since we're the giant bat transformation. So this cutscene would also be different.
Finally, death doesn't exist anymore. At least in our world. We should have some peace for a moment. Fighting again, like in the old times, motivates me to learn new dark magic spells. I think death can't die. Maybe it was pushed away from our world for now. It could reappear in the future. But I will be even more prepared for that. For now, I need a rest. I had a good time.
So... Wow, I stopped the timer right almost at 14 hours on the dot. So... Plot-wise, I'm almost disappointed that the two characters didn't, like, meet up again at some point. Like, it felt like there wasn't really much meaning to fighting the other character in episode 1, other than it was a cool idea. But... I honestly prefer the first game's handling of, like, post-episode just having the written text, because honestly it's easier to parse. And it's weird that, like, they have subtitles for when you encounter the bosses in both games, but then they don't have subtitles for the actual end sequences in this game for some reason, and I don't know why not. That seems like a big miss. Like, if you had subtitles for everything else, then you should have it for that. And that would at least kind of even things out a little bit with the first game, too. But, I don't know, I felt like the end cutscenes were sort of nonsensical in this, compared to, the first game's end of episodes. But either way, you know, you're not really in it for the plot as much as everything else. And, everything else was, pretty strong for the most part. Obviously, there were things here and there that I thought were weak in, you know, in each episode. Episode 3 was pretty strong throughout, other than the very end, which is kind of sad. Like, I'm trying to remember how many other things in the game would have used the earthquake effect, but, like, I don't think... Do they have that in their options menu? Because if they don't, they should. They have their own weapon fire shake effect, which I imagine, like, it was kind of noticeable with the bat transformation in particular, I think. The sonar attack had quite a bit of screen shake to it, and I think this affects that. But they don't show the earthquake shake intensity in this menu, and I think they really should if they're going to do something like that at the very end. And then, of course, there was the bug in the text at the beginning of E4M1 that's like, you need either this key or this key. And one of the two was wrong. It should have said you need either the snake key or the iron key, but it said you need the wind key or the iron key. The wind key comes before the iron key in the iron key sequence. So that was unfortunate. I should probably see if anyone has posted that as an issue and mention it otherwise. But no, there was a lot of cool stuff in this game. And of course, like, now you've got a choice between, if you like Hexen, play the first one. If you like Heretic and you're not much for Hexen, play this one. You're still going to get a little bit of Hexen bits. Like, I remarked at E4M1 that, like, they basically shoved an entire hub into a single map. It felt like you used all, I think you used all 6 keys. I mean, you didn't have to. You could get away with 4, technically, at minimum. Because you would have, if you did 4, you would have done Snake, Fire, Dragon. What am I forgetting? Skull. You would have needed those 4. You didn't need Wind and Iron necessarily if you got Snake. But you did need, actually, I forget. Did you even need the transformation for that? No, the transformation was for something else. So yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff in here. And, I forget exactly how long... Let me check something really quick. What's the easiest way to check this? Probably alt-tabbing, actually. I do have this set up so that it'll keep playing music. Do I still have... Oh, I don't still have the Hands of Necromancy 1 stuff locally, but I can look at my YouTube channel and find... Because I want to see how long the expansion took me. The expansion took me almost 6 hours, and I'm pretty sure I ended up just over 20 hours total on the first game, counting the expansion, which means I was just over 14 hours through the first 3 hubs/episodes of the first game as well. So both games are reasonably close in gameplay length, at least as far as my experience went. Despite being rather different formats, and this technically has slightly more maps in it. Right, but we're not done, though. We don't have an expansion per se, but there is one more level to play, technically. I almost forgot. So we should check that out. So if I do... is it list maps? List maps. Yeah, there's an E4M1, Conquest Between the Tides. And I saw that mentioned, I wouldn't have even known to look for it, except I saw it mentioned on the forum. That, like, they originally intended it as a secret map, but they ended up just not linking it anywhere. They didn't do any secret maps in this. In either game, actually. There was one time in the first game where I was hoping that one of the back exits was gonna actually be a... Like, the back exit was literally marked as a secret sector. But it still just throws you out to the hub. So, like, I have to wonder if at some point they did plan to do secret exits in the first game, too. I can't remember if Hexen had any secret maps, though, for that matter. Didn't it, though? I feel like I remember Hexen having secret levels. So it's a little unfortunate that they didn't do that with this. But, again, there's 14 hours of stuff so far. And there's one more level to check out that we have to just level select for. But yeah, thanks for the GG so far. Let me take one more break, and we'll check out the not really a secret map, the unlisted map, when we get back. Alright. Let's do the encore level. And see what we're looking at there. Oh yeah, I'm just realizing here. Yeah, there's... Can we actually... Yo, can we actually just look at the end cutscenes for both characters? Like, if I were to do map E1 and A, would that be the alternate version of the ending to episode 1? It is.
I don't like this. It was harder than I expected.
I must admit, I underestimated you. You did pretty well.
I won't give up. I won't let you take all the glory for killing these monsters.
Calm down for a moment. They are our enemies, aren't they? We could team up to fight them. Who knows what kind of traps wait for us? And we still don't know who the master behind these monsters is. We may face something that could kill us both.
Well, in these circumstances, I will accept your offer. For now, I go ahead.
That was exactly the
Try
same.
not to get killed.
What a pretentious little boy! I will show him that my skills and experience are greater than his pride.
I'm pretty sure the lines, at least, were exactly the same. And I'm pretty sure I loaded the right one. Nope, I didn't, because I'm Phaedra again. That doesn't make any sense, though. I loaded E1 and A. That should have been... Hang on a sec. Something's weird about this. Because it says Phaedra is defeated. That should mean that this was his level, not hers. Alright, you know, we're gonna skip to the next one.
I don't like this. It was harder than I expected.
I must admit...
Oh no.
I
Finally,
underestimated...
he's deaf. He was no match for my power. But I hope he won't get back again.
It doesn't stop the,
This fight was a waste of time.
It doesn't stop the audio.
But who is his master?
I mean, they don't expect you to do what I
Who
just
has
did,
enough power
clearly.
To revive the undead king
What if I
and
do
make
this?
him fight for him?
Nope, it's still going.
He must feel really powerful.
But yeah, so the
I'm excited
A's
about fighting this sorcerer,
should be
or whatever it is.
the other character that I didn't play as.
Let's go show
But-
him what I can do.
Alright, let's actually watch that. Now that we waited for that to actually end. It did seem like it did interrupt the other one, though. But yeah, so this is unique. But the first one
Finally,
wasn't.
He's deaf. He was no match for my power. But I hope he won't get back again. This fight was a waste of time. But who is his master? And who has enough power to revive the undead king and make him fight for him? He must feel really powerful. I'm excited about fighting this sorcerer, or whatever it is. Let's go show him what I can do.
Okay, so very similar. It just basically replaced one character portrait with the other. Okay, and then what about the third one? Okay, right, now you see his transformation instead, which is the wyvern.
It is done. Fighting death itself was the most exciting experience I could have ever lived. Death can match the power of a necromancer like me. I told him who writes the rules of this world.
I didn't get a word of that.
Death can't die. But it was pushed away from our world. For a moment, I hope. I still crave for new battles. but for now, I need a break. It was really a great day.
It was really a great day. That's a nice ending. He needs a Kit Kat, is what he needs, clearly. Alright, let's play E4M1. Conquest Between the Tides. Let's see what the heck this is. Might be a pretty short map. Okay. We immediately get 2 transformations. Oh, right, I'm playing as him now. Let's switch that, just for consistency's sake. Since I've played the entire rest of the game as her, I'll play this as her too.
A new power spell.
This seems like a very claustrophobic map. And I guess we're on a ship or something. It's like the prologue to Bloodstained. And it'll be right in time for me to go back to playing East 10 during the week. Which also involves boating a lot. Is that actually what? That's actually a ladder, dude. You can hold jump and go up that. They didn't do that anywhere in the game. That is unique to this level. Yo, they got the cannons and everything? Oh, I can actually steer it. Uh-oh. I might have not wanted to do that, actually. Blunderbuss ammo. Okay, could I have the blunderbuss? That would probably help. There's a chest down there. I'm concerned that I don't have enough ammo to deal with all these guys. Especially if I keep whiffing. How did he die? Because I didn't do it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good for blowing myself up then. Oh no, there's even more of them? I don't trust this. Yeah, it didn't work. Also, I think that used all the ammo. Oh, there's the blunderbuss. Jeez, I'm oblivious. What? There was a spider in there. Come on, screw you. Like, what I need right now is resources, not spiders. Actually, what's funny is there was a secret level in Red Templar that was seemingly related to the level that involved, like, the ghost captain. I probably should use lifesteal next time. Alright, but where the hell am I going? Oh, there's more blunderbuss ammo. There's a key in this level somewhere, too. Oh, right, I'm pressing the wrong... Wait, what? Oh. No, I was pressing the right button, I just messed it up somehow. Yeah, we can't break that. Can I jump on top of these? No, excuse you. Oh, I can jump on there. Wait, so does that work? That does work. Now it's not letting... Excuse... What? Well, I guess that would have gotten me up there. Jeez. This seems dangerous. I haven't saved it all either, so, like, we're gonna have to restart. Wait, can I just ask nicely? No, there's stairs on this side, though. Ah, jeez. Presumably... Wait, is there something out here? There is something out there. There's probably also fish out here, and I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I need that potion. Holy shit. I'm gonna save. In case I don't make it to the potion. Because, yeah, we need that. Also, I do have to remember I have transformations. And yeah, there's more stuff to do up there, but now I don't even... Now it's like, how do I get back? Is there a way back from the underside somewhere? Oh, can I climb this? Yep. There's stuff in there, too. It's weird. It's interesting that, they have, like, the staggered climbing implemented. Like, they went through implementing climbing like that, and then they didn't use it anywhere except this level that wasn't part of the game. Oh, wait, we can go up here, too. Okay, this seems like a bad place to be, actually. They're helping. Yeah, this isn't good. That didn't kill me somehow. I was hoping to aim for the water, and that didn't actually happen. So yeah, like, I can definitely understand why they didn't end up including this level in particular in its current state. It's still interesting that it's got unique mechanics in it, though, that I'm surprised they didn't use elsewhere. They probably decided that ladders were too... I mean, like, they could have tutorialized it. So I assume, yeah, these two ships are just fighting each other the whole time. Is this the same place? Yeah, this is the same place I was looking at before. So wait, is this not the ship that I started on? No, this is the ship that I started on. I should see if I can climb on the other one somewhere. I'm kind of surprised that they allow you to navigate the water everywhere around it. Oh, hey, look. Life crystal. Not really seeing a way onto this, unless there's a way under it. Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, I'm supposed to jump across that. Okay. So actually, I might have had the right idea before. I would love to be able to get in there. Wait, can I climb as a spider? Hang on. That would be hilarious if I could climb as a spider. I can climb as a spider. That still doesn't work? Is that seriously like just an invisible wall there? Alright. Well, climbing as a spider was amusing. I mean, clearly there's supposed to be something in there, but I don't know how you get to that. Like, that's presumably the other secret. That's where we started. It's like on the other side of this. I feel like you have to be able to jump through that, but I can't figure out how to do it. Alright, so which thing do I need to climb up? Is it, in fact, this one? Yeah, it should be. This is the one I was climbing before, and then I, like, jumped off because I didn't realize that there was something I could do up here. Hi, fuck off. I used this last time. Too bad you can't overheal yourself with that. Do you mind? Jeez, dude. Alright, wait. Okay, so we do it from this level? Oh, come on, dude. I need to save before I do that. So that I stop, like, screwing it up and wasting health. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's hard to, like, keep an eye on everything that's, like, shooting you. Okay, so the portal's over there, too. Okay, yeah, that worked. Now, it's from right over here, right? No, it's higher than that. Well, this is why I saved. Let's try going up more. Now, the problem with this is... Well, wait, can I go... Oh, come on. Actually, there was stuff on the other one. The tornado is over there. So that arguably gives me... Oh, come on, dude. Can I go back down without... No, not really. Wait, how do I get over there, though? Hang on a second. I guess by, yeah, doing this. And that's how we get to this guy, too. Oh, come on. Alright, at least I have more ammo for this now, too. Getting more weapons is probably good, so let me do that. Because this is, in fact, another weapon. Alright, now I should probably go down there again. Unfortunately, now I've lost most of the health that I had. Okay, that worked. Save. There you go. Excuse me. Are the cannons just, like, popping me from below? That seems kind of rude. Also, yeah, required fall damage all over the damn place. Let's switch over here. Oh, maybe these are who were hitting me. I don't know. Oh, hello. Do I want to be down here? Oh, geez. Right, that's right. We had these guys... Yeah, they're firing the cannon within the ship. That seems like a good idea. That's right. These guys were also in E2M3. I wonder if this was originally going to be a secret that you get to from E2M3. Because that sure would make sense. Oh, I'm really out of ammo for that again. How do I get in there? Wait, is there... Yup, one of these jerks. What? Why are these guys all over the place inside the ship? You realize that's a really bad idea, right? There's really not enough, like... I'm wary that there's probably still another... Yeah, wait, who just fired that? I don't see anybody there. The heck? Oh, that's bad. Oh, geez, bats and everything? There's way too many enemies in here for, like, how little... that would be cool if I had the ice staff. I don't. And I'm almost going to be out of ammo for this again. And I'm out of ammo for everything now. Oh wait, no, I have 2 of that, apparently. Fortunately, the lifesteal lasts for quite a bit. And there's more lifesteal ammo. Can I not get around this way? Should probably save. Am I seriously supposed to get up there somehow? I suppose I technically have, like, regenerating ammo for this. It's unfortunate that's a little harder to navigate as this because it's so low to the ground. Wait, was he always up there? Can't get up there anyway. So I assume I need to take that lift again. Unless I can actually... Oh, we can do stuff up here. This looks dangerous. Can I use that somewhere in here? Where the hell am I right now? Oh, what? Apparently I'm, like, directly under a fire key door. Here's... What? Well, I suppose that's what should be my first priority. Wasn't there a place to climb? On the other side or something? Or am I thinking of, like, before I fell down into this area? No, there it is. Whoa, don't immediately jump off of there, please. Okay, but this only helps me on this side of things. Oh, but there's the switch. Okay. Also, there's stuff right here. Hello? That's not working. That switch doesn't do anything. That could be a problem. I don't know whether that's a problem or not. That didn't work either. I don't know if this map is completable. Like, should those switches work? Seems like they should probably work. Otherwise, I'm stuck here with a key that I don't know how I can get to use. And I forgot where the ladder was again. Actually, this might work too. It does. But that definitely doesn't. I'm just trying to mash E on that and it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else I can do up here? It's like, didn't I originally fall from up there? Well, actually, no. I got the key up there. Anything else going on in here? I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really have any good projectile ammo to use anyway. Unless there's, like, somewhere to punch through or that the spider can go through. I mean, they did give me those bits of progression. Wait, have I been on this side? For some reason that was really hard to climb up on top of. Yep, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to get out of here. No idea. I'm worried that I'm stuck and those switches are probably supposed to actually work, but for some reason they're not working. Well, can I no-clip out of here? Where's the side with, like, the really long chute? That was here. Maybe we'll just see what the hell's up here. Nope, that's actually... Wait. Oh, no, that does lead you back out here. Okay. That might be a secret. I don't know. I mean, cool. Good job shooting yourself. They will seriously just shoot themselves. I don't know what that guy was doing. He looked like he was supposed to also be using a cannon. But yeah, I don't know what the intended progression out of there was. I have to imagine those switches were supposed to do something. Anyway, now I have a key. Oh, there's a switch here. What does that do? Okay. This goes up. I have to actually hit it again to use it. Okay. And that requires another key. Where were the things that required the fire key, though, to begin with? That would go over to the other ship again. I don't think we want to do that. Oh, I guess this was how you were supposed to get down without hurting yourself in the first place. Alright, the other place that there is a fire key indicator is somewhere back here. Is that actually down here? Oh, it is. There's the other key. Okay. So presumably whatever the other fire key indicator was supposed to get us out of the area that I was in to begin with, but I could not figure it out for the life of me. Yeah, so we dropped in there from there. But I have no idea how we were supposed to get back out again. The other fire key insignia is, like, here? Okay, but this wasn't the level that I was stuck, was it? No, this is, like, above that level. So yeah, something... I don't know. I think something went wrong for me. Oh. This is supposed to bring this down, and then you just go up with it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we just live here. Yeah, that seems like a problem. I don't know. Because now I'm down here again, and I still don't know how we were supposed to get out. So I might just reload again. Why? Because why would there be two switches there? That's precisely what doesn't make any sense. This switch doesn't do anything. And this switch doesn't do anything. Alright, have a good night, Burrow. So I'm gonna no-clip again. But I can get the heck out of here. Something seems like it's buggy there. Which, I mean, you know, this is basically an unreleased level, sort of, so... Alright, where did I see the skull door now? Or switch, or whatever. Was that here? No. And these don't do anything now either. Okay, no, seriously, where was the skull thing, though? Was that... It might have been above deck. Where was the ramp? Isn't there a ramp that goes up out of here? What the... There's a conveyor? It's just yeeting me off endlessly, so I don't know how you're supposed to get in there. It wasn't moving until I took that staff. Pretty sure. But also, like, hey, conveyors. Alright, wasn't there a ramp to get out of here? There's a switch inside of there. And there's also something behind it. How the hell is that supposed to work? Wait a minute. Oh, that just closes the... That just toggles the door open and close, so you can close it from either side. And yeah, they seriously put ammo behind it. Does closing that actually do anything useful? Actually, that's the other fire door. I don't want to go down there again. Because I don't remember how the heck... Do I really have to go all the way back around to get to the top deck again? Because screw that noise, I'm just gonna no-clip again. Like, I would have to jump out into the water, and then go to the other boat, and then cross over again. That seems not fun. Oh, I can actually make it there. Probably doesn't do me any favors, though. Oh, well, now I'm in the water. Alright, no clip time. Actually, which... floor... Yeah, that was the same floor. Alright, so I'm just gonna freaking go up here, because that's where I actually want to be. I thought there was a ramp that came up here. Oh, no, the ramp is here, and it goes further up. That's what it was. Damn. So, yeah, I guess you really have to go around. So that's super unfortunate. Alright, was this the level that the skull door was on? Or was it further up? It might have been further up. Was it really that far up? It might have actually been this far up. There's dudes that are angry here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's the portal, dude. That's just the end of the level. don't know where these guys are at. There's 6 guys left. They're right below me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know if I can, like, land up there. Also, I have 6 health. Yeah, because this skips that level entirely. Yeah, I guess there's not really any reason to come down here, then. Yeah, so this level can be very troublesome. Does that come back down? Yes, it does. Okay. But yeah, there's your portal. Where does this go? It goes to E4M1. I don't know if that's just because that's the last thing that I selected, or if that's actually where it goes. I did want to think that, like, that might have been intended to be, like, a secret level related to E4M3, though. But yeah, that definitely would have needed some more polishing to really be, like, well playable. But it's neat to see some of the stuff that they tried in there. So there you go. We finished the last episode, and we also did the one extra level that didn't actually make it into any episode. Still a lot of good stuff here. I mean, you can get both games put together for 15 bucks, I think, and there is a bundle available too. And I've spent close to 15 hours with each one of them. So if you want stuff that, you know, somewhat scratches the Hexen and Heretic itches, then these are a good pair of games to look at. You know, like, yeah, they're not going to be perfect, but there's a lot to appreciate in them. So, glad I finally got to give these a try. It took me long enough to get to them, given that the first game came out a couple of years ago. And since then, it's been, like, significantly upgraded, where the transformations have a broader moveset. They have, like, a third ability associated with each of them. And there's the adventure mode, or action mode, rather, added to the first game that makes it a little less Hexen-ish. I would already call the first game Hexen Light to begin with, because the progression isn't as intricate or convoluted, depending on how you opine of Hexen things, as it, like, in Hands of Necromancy 1, it's not as intertwined as it is in Hexen, which, to me, I'm a little disappointed about, but it still gives you, you know, it's still nice that it at least does, like, the hub thing to some extent, where you've got keys and transformation progression that apply across maps in the hub. So it's still got that. And then you do still get a bit of the transformation progression in this game as well, because, like, not as much as you could if it were to reset the transformations on each episode, but, like, the first time it grants you each transformation, there's an opportunity for them to do something interesting there, too. So yeah, lots of good stuff here. Congratulations to everybody who worked on it.